As we should be live. Eve. Yeah, we are. Okay. As I'll refresh this just to actually see myself. Yeah. This all seems to be working, so we should be live. Once more upon the internet. Just briefly, before I go do anything, as we sometimes do want to do, I'm gonna do a little bit of work on the build collection in that first hour. We're all trickling in and stuff anyway.
Entering safe area.
Because I want to have some things for the buff build compare that I didn't have, as I've been reworking it once more, actually. Exceeding my own like kind of personal deadline for it, but also I wasn't happy with what I had made there. I think I can do better, basically, and I'll just give it one more day to do that with. But what I do want for the buff build compare, which I didn't actually have, which turns out to be a bad idea, is especially having reworked versions of most of the builds, or well, 2 of the builds with Alma. And for that, I'm also going to make just a folder in the build collection with buff builds. In the same vein as the Eclipse. That I butchered that word. I'll copy from the other ones. Let's create it first. And I'll just steal one from this one. As I'll actually as well bring it up and rename this to a buff build recommended with just one space. And yeah, I'm gonna put a few builds into it. And we're basically just gonna have the 3 that I'm gonna use for buff build compare for now. But I also just want to give them a ranking so people can look at them, have a ranking. And I can then also use the build pictures in my calculation sheets, because I basically completely reworked them because I was doing them an easier way, and that turned out to be something that I, in the end, was not happy with, as I'm trying to remember where the ongoing directive one is, because yeah, this one doesn't change much. So this one will become make a copy, and then I'm going to move that copy into that folder as the base one that I'll use for all the other ones. Organize. Always forget how that one works. Go into that. And yeah, of course, I need one to begin with. It's just something there, and this will become renamed to number 2, because I'm gonna rank them, redify, ongoing directive, and then Red Patriot. And then likely in the future I'll come back and add a few variants of each one in. Just a safeguard variant of Redify comes to mind. Actually, I'll likely add that in as well. With what we are adding in today. So this will become number 2. Ongoing director of Vertical Fiji. Okay, group. I'll with all of them. I'll like B tier group buff. high self-damage. And basically all of them will be explained in kind of these terms, what their group buff is, and then also what their own damage output is. Because I feel I messed that up somewhere. Briefly want to go into the striker one and just so I have it's opening one of these. Yeah, it's just comma. I capitalize way too much. That's what I did. Here. That's just for design styling, high self damage. So everything capitalized. Because that's what all the cool kids do. I have heard from the cool kids. And actually, I'll quickly go back in here and I see some. Yeah, let me actually pull out a chat so I have as a hello there, Spoon and Jess. As I'm briefly going to do some work first on adding in a folder, as I said, into the build collection with the 3 buff builds. As I'm reworking that video once more because for an idea that I thought would be very simple, in the end I keep reworking it, which I hope that the end product at least will benefit from it. But I wasn't happy with how it ended up really, so I'm already reworked the spreadsheet for it, and as actually I can show that as it used to be even longer than this. It's 5 multi compares, so 50 builds basically. Well, there's a few holes in it, of course, but it used to be even longer than this. And also I was doing it with glass threads, and that was just for easiness, because then I could just take the average damages and add them together, because the weapon RPM and stuff wouldn't change. And I'm doing it with Striker just because that makes more sense, I feel. Striker is more like, if you're going to compare them, might as well put them together with like the highest damage, the higher damage builds. And also what I really want to have in that video is to have yeah, and well, it was a lot of work, and it's been basically reworked twice now, once with getting a few errors out, and now again to become Striker. But with this one, I'm happy. It'll be way too long of a like going through the spreadsheet, but I'll also say that in the video. It's basically like, this is a spreadsheet video. And the other one was like, I think all put together. I still hadn't done an outro for it, so maybe like another 2 minutes outro, like 50. It was already like 49 minutes, so it would have been on. And that, that would have been made, because I want to hit like 30 minutes around that for rambling talks, because this will be a rambling talk basically. And what I really want to have as well for there is to have, because the ones that I have in my build collection are not set up with the Elmos, and I'm reworking especially the Red FI, of course, to be with the Elmo, and the Red Patriot as well, because that one was way long ago, that build showcase. But yeah, I don't have any build pictures for them. I thought, seeing as I'll just make build pictures for them, I might as well just make a folder as well. Because the ongoing directive one has recently been updated anyway, so that one can stay as is, and I'll take it as the base for doing this as I'll have to put OBS away. And then comes also so at this point I'll put the True Patriot at number 3. True Patriot, Coyote Obli. Yeah. Coyote plus Obli. I'll just do that first. We'll go into it. And then this will be A-tier group buff. Rossi is going to give me so much shit for this one. He really dislikes the red. But yeah, this all needs to go anyway. I can use duplicates of this, but yeah, I'm gonna call because I'm calling the ongoing a B tier group buff. I'm giving the True or Red Patriot the A tier group buff. I think I might put both of them, and then bad self damage. Because yeah, the Red Patriot really doesn't do the self damage part in any way. Or well, not bad. Let's put low. Bad has too many connotations. Like low, at least like shows that. So yeah, yes. We'll see what parts of this I can kind of reuse anyway. That can go. This can go. This can go. That's all. Briefly check OBS. Well, you know, spreadsheet warrioring isn't the only thing that helps, but yeah, it does improve. Like actually seeing the numbers there actually really showed me basically like, because yeah, it's hard to sometimes tell with gameplay just like how it actually lands. Especially for other people, basically, because I'm not playing them. I'm buffing them, but I'm not playing them. So having the numbers there. Yeah, you got so close to the closer as well. Yeah, and yeah, hey there, snakes. Yeah, and I still. Dot actually keeps making fun of me because he'll every time now that he knows, every time he like opens his inventory and has that he has a red closer in one of his builds, he basically like goes he goes like yeah, I'm just gonna show this one just to annoy you. Like, yeah, again once more. And yeah, I mean, even I don't have some of the things. There's always more to do. Yes, I'm going to oh yeah, exactly. Like hang on to it. It's worst case you find something better. Like that's the worst case. You may be able to because yeah, losing 1 crit damage isn't the end of the world. Like, losing 12 crit damage is like losing 5-ish% of your damage, likely depending on the build. But I mean, like compared to some people that are throwing away 90% of their damage. Yeah, so I'm gonna have that weapon selected. That's not a good cut. That is. Yeah, sometimes the snipping tool doesn't actually want to work and will provide half images and stuff. As always. Actually, let me make sure that I'm actually on the right thing. Okay, not that I'm on just in game and you guys can't see anything. Because actually, I might just cheat and have all of these other stats be the ones that show up for this build, which has technically different stats. I mean, some of the other stuff is optimized and stuff, but this and this need to swap places. Yeah. Although, yeah, no, I can't cheat like that. These like the cores not being optimized will bother me too much otherwise. So yeah, I'll do the stats from here because yeah, otherwise yeah, it's obvious from the cores not being recalibrated because of course they have to be for True Patriot, for Red Patriot. I'll just grab them all just quickly from there. So yeah, we didn't keep much from the other builds in the end. I just want to make sure that like layout wise, this all looks correct because actually maybe I take something different than this Carbine 7. It's with Gunner. I'll put this as the secondary. So even this picture gets redone. There we go. And actually, you know what? I want to have an LMG. I do want to have an LMG. Just want to see actually what this build is actually saved with. Yeah, that's that MG5. It can have that MG5. Because yeah, it does make sense for some reasons. You know, some reasons. Also, I'm not completely happy with them yet, but I did add in 2 emotes today. Actually, I don't know if both of them actually got again, only one of them has been like allowed so far, but yeah, I somebody screenshotted this thing and has been using it on Discord. So I mean, it's not very clear. I need to maybe like do some contrast work on it so it's clearer what is happening in it. But I had to, and I have another one already uploaded, which I'm also not like super happy with. But yeah, that's emotes. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell like what is happening there. But I could maybe help that a little bit by making a little bit more contrast happen around like the outline of the hands. Because yeah, people are using that already in just as to annoy me in some discords, basically just using my face to face palm towards others. Which I found kind of funny. So I thought, you know what, I'll emote it as well. And you have another one that's ready, but it's not approved yet. It needs to like go through a approval thing with Twitch, and that's a tech tank with like in text and then like a shield behind it. Just to try out something. I just wanted to make something, see if like just play around with it, especially with trying to make it look decently like okay. Which this one is of course just the image that is cut out, but at least I feel I did a decent enough job cutting it out. It's not the worst. What is this mod? That's the same. Okay. Also, I should just bring everything into the picture first and then start moving it around. That's usually easier. I'd forgotten I had perfect True Patriot pieces. Because that one has no optimizations. Just a recalibration. Which is very rare for for True Patriots. I mean, for any gear set really that you need to recore. And then these stats. So yeah, I'll be working for a little bit on this one on the red FI as well. Bringing it in with the Elmo as well, just so. Because yeah, then I'll use all of these pictures as well tomorrow with the rework of the buff build compare video, and then it will finally go up. Although I'm still fine because it's been at this point 4 days since my last video, and then this will be 5, which isn't the longest. And the last one was a build showcase, so that usually tides people over for a little bit. More so than the guides or stuff like that. Oh wait, did I have 2 pieces? I have 2. I have 2 of them. Okay, I didn't even remember. 2 pieces without optimization. line it out. And then shrink all of it together so they're all shrunk by the same amount. Yeah, kind of like that. So a little bit more separation here. There we go. Yeah, stats. So I feel Elmo really does fit in well with these. They were already always crit starved anyway, so just like with strikers, they fit well with Elmo. And then eventually I'll actually just backfill these into the build collection as well. Because yeah, once they're made, I can just copy them over and just rename the other ones. But yeah, the thing is as well, I'm very conscious that we might have issues after this season with getting Elmos, likely. We've had every season, although every season as well, it has been fixed, but always takes a while. So I'm very conscious of not wanting to have every build be with Elmo without giving other options, because yeah, if next season all the new players can't get them, it becomes a it becomes a little more of an issue. I think I want to do as well actually here. Just have that as well. Just so we have the max size of the Elmo on, and kind of makes a difference actually for yeah, I just want to have this somewhere as well, which is the expertise, if the game will let me. There we go. Just so it's clear why it's 120. I'll jump over here for a second as well. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some horrible. I at least I'm happy enough with it. Everybody seems to like that. It's like a super red face with like super white hands. It's like, especially when it's like bigger, it kind of stands out as that's targeted. Yes, so it has been added to the targeted loot pool, but it is still currently tied to getting the blueprint first from the season. At least it should be. I have seen some mixed reports about some people getting it on level 30 before, without having ever gotten the blueprint. But yeah, the season ones should be that you get it first from the reward track, and then you can start getting it. But then when we go next season, if they don't change that flag to basically be it's no longer required to have the blueprint, it's going to be the same way as the catharsis and stuff like that, where you have to first get the blueprint, which you can't, and you just have to get it from exotic cache, basically, or just as a mission reward at the end of mission reward kind of thing. And yeah, we've had that with basically so many items through this. Still, I mean, not everything has been fixed. Still, Catharsis, Dread Edict, and Blue Screen, to my understanding, are not correct. And Liberty is also not correct, but at least that one, or Busy Little Bee is not correct, but at least that one is linked to the Liberty. So you can go get the Liberty blueprints, which isn't hard, and then and then go farm it. Let me go back in here, make sure that I have everything. Because yeah, these are just red builds. I just want to have coyote as well as the word, basically, up there. And this basically is ready. So we have that one already done, which is the Patriots. This one I'm just fine with how it came out from the build collection. So I'm gonna close both of these and go back. Actually, let me see. Did I? Yeah, when I did the FI, redify. Actually, I did rework it to be. Oh yeah, of course. I reworked this thing. Oh yeah, I already did it. Because yeah, I reworked the safeguard one because yeah, we got that glove and then I remade this build picture and totally forgot that I did. Because yeah, I basically want to have this one and then one with vigilance, and this will be number 4 recommended, and then yeah, so it's actually a lot less work than I was afraid of. I need to make a copy first. Getting to the points where I actually forget what I did myself on this thing. Yes, move to here. Buff build. Yeah, this can be rename. Number 4. FI. BTSU. I will actually, yeah, I will have to alter this one because yeah, the top one that I want to have is with the vigilance and the coyote. But that is just alteration of this build of that build picture, so that shouldn't be that much of work. BTSU plus safeguard. I'm just gonna take this because I'll just change one word per thing. So this is S tier group buff with a capital. Low self damage, comma, decent heals. Decent healing. That's not helling, but healing. And this is basically at the ready as it is. One of the things oh, okay, well. Oh, of course, this is with vigilance and BTSU. Okay, so I can't reuse those exactly. I'm gonna put the Elmo back in the stash because I still only have one Elmo. Should go farm some more. As especially for the upcoming, like, I'm putting one video in between what my older plans were, which is also to do some basically a rambling talk on why not to use the range. And I'm gonna start it as basically a new series, and I've already kind of been working on the thumbnail for it and how I want to have it be in the thumbnail. And it's going to be named For No Particular Reason, and then just FNPR is going to be like big letters, and then just going to have like, and in it is going to become a thing where I basically go after correcting people, or like, for instance, even that like strained and optimist kind of thing. And so instead of, it's basically going to be the angry IKEA version. And yeah, it's of course the first one is kind of aimed at no particular person in particular, and we'll move on from there to even more stuff.
Safe area entered.
because I've already put out a call as well, kind of to some people, to like, what is something egregious that you would want to see, like discussed. Because yeah, I don't want to overdo it, but also just basically, I do want to talk about some stuff, and basically I'll go into it with that premise of like, I'm talking about this for no particular reason at all. It's not that it's something that has been popping up lately. Just to also like deflate other people's ability to like come in angry, because it's just, if they do, I'll just go, what are you talking about? This wasn't aimed at you. It's literally called for no particular reason. Yeah, so I want to do it with this variant. Yeah, this one got finally put together. Also, yeah, this is also going to be note-wise a video of how to save builds and how to set them up. Because yeah, this of course is how it is saved. Well, without the Elmo as well. But yeah, it's basically set up. Either a BTSU goes in or a Coyote goes in. And also like stat-wise and mod-wise, it's set up to always be like, because if the BTSU goes in, it needs one more crit chance mod. If the Coyote goes in, it doesn't. So yeah. Oh, determined. Yeah, determined. Because also the patch notes basically said that they're changing the wording and not the talent itself. So I think maybe it's around to stay around, to be the new annoying thing that exists. Although at least same with like kind of Headhunter, it kind of needs at least a little bit. Actually, no, not. I was gonna say it needs a little bit of personal skill, but it's too easy. And yeah, if it sticks around for too long, I will actually have to make a build showcase on it, because if it's around to stay, it is one of the like to misuse that word, one of the meta things of the moment. So yeah, this one is basically already ready. This number 4. So I'll actually close it and copy it over. Make a copy. And rename to number 1. Fi Coyote plus Vigilance. Oh, Fiji. And I'll basically alter just this, because yeah, the brands and stuff all stay the same anyway. I need to make sure that I actually remove all this. Actually can keep that second one, just not the numbers, because they'll change, but I can use this already to maybe get some numbers in. This will of course leave. This will change. This will change. This will also technically change, so swap it already. I should bring on some stats already first. Yeah, it's I'll actually just copy this because it's the exact same thing anyway. Did that one wrong, turns out. There we go. Actually, looking at it there, it looks to be exactly a copy of it, which doesn't always happen. So I shouldn't do that. It looked off to me, at least. Yeah, here's, for some reason I had to cut off the mod, which I shouldn't. Just have the mod. and a coyote mask. And even more coyote mask. Yep. There we go. I want to add the stats first. So when I resize all this, it's all already higher up. Like that. There we go. Is it all? Yeah. So that one goes, and then this one comes in. Push it to the bottom. And this doesn't need to exist anymore. This needs to change. That stays the same. This all stays the same. This doesn't. Neither does that. Neither does that. Okay. Yeah, I want to change that as well. It's in a different order technically, so. But I'll get them all. That didn't work. Let's grab a fresh one. Briefly check over here as well. And hello to you there, Pamik. Welcome back again as I'm doing some work on the build collection, which also sometimes needs to happen. This thing doesn't exist by itself, sadly. Should get some interns. Or like just put them on the work to just do the build pictures. Yeah, I don't have these stats, even though it's not a healing build, really. Let's have these just for comparison's sake to the other picture. And I'll not take the PvP stats, but yeah, this thing isn't a PvP build, really. And yeah, we need gear. Also, no longer BTSUs. Yep. Come on. Sometimes it confuses where you want to, where you want your mouse to be. Put it over it. And then just Coyote as a name. For over that. So you have some Coyote, some Cheska. So I'm doing my best after a few recent people have brought it to my attention to call it what it is actually pronounced in the language that it's from, which is not Setska as I always usually call it, but Cheska. Yeah, seeing as I sometimes as well with like the French names and stuff try to pronounce them as they should be pronounced, or even some of the German ones as well sometimes in stuff like Richter, in Richter and Kaiser. Yeah, I should try to do that with our little Czech brand over here as well. This all looks okay. Don't feel I'm missing anything. I'll have a... yes, then... as yeah, also one of my... Because I actually didn't know where it was from in like really older video, like I think it was like the tour through Warlords of New York, like the guided tour thing, which was like ages ago at this point, months ago. I think I said I thought it was from the Cyrillic. I assume. I mean, I assumed. I didn't know, but I was just like bantering and just saying like, "Oh, I'm likely from Cyrillic," as I have the ammo bug, as I only have, I can't reload, and my guns are empty, and I don't know why this keeps happening because yeah, like, out of ammo. Okay, so give me then, and then you only get one mag again, which you would think might be a bugginess with the ammo directive bleeding through in an obvious way. But I haven't had the ammo directive on. I've only just logged into this character. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's actually a pistolero. But yeah, I haven't. I just logged into this character right now. Like they didn't have even directives on in their world. But likely, yeah, it is likely bleed through from last season. But I never have pistolero on myself, so like, why? Why would it like bleed through if it wasn't? Oh, yeah. Log out, log in seems to fix it. But I'm just gonna add in some damage numbers for this one and then the Red Patriot as well, because I just want to have those at the ready. So yeah, with the buff, with vigilance up. I want armor, which is not in the favor of ARs, but they want to get that future initiative logo as well. I'll just do it like this. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some numbers. And yeah, I could grab them from the message or from turning damage numbers on, but I usually have my damage numbers in this, like in that way, which yeah, I'm so used to now that like it's weird for me if I don't have it that way. Also, yeah, the numbers are a little bit more easy to see, like which one was a crit, which one wasn't. I need to crop this one a little bit because I didn't cut it out well. But yeah, for some reason, I especially find these more legible. I'm not that one. Holding control, so I was copying them. Because yeah, I usually do want to have like some damage numbers. Just so if I put it in a calculator, like if I just go from the stats into a calculator, at least I have something to check them up against. As I think I did it correctly, because yeah, there's nothing stacking. No, actually, yeah, I did do something wrong, which is that I want mid-range coyote. And I'm on short-range coyote. So let's fix that. So also first just grab a screenshot from just the buff bar. Yeah, this one can go, but this one can stay. Because that's usually the stats that I'm using anyway. And I should remember to do that with the Red Patriot as well. Yeah. Headshots are going to be a little bit harder at this range. But I got a set there. And yeah, as always, I'm using the snipping tool from Windows just to freeze the action. Although I can't capture it without doing display capture, and I don't want to do display capture because I don't want to accidentally dox myself in some ways, as I do have a ton of stuff on my desktop that could be a giveaway of too much. Yes, so I am okay with this. This goes back into the stash so I can move it around as I still need to get more Elmos. Which might actually be a thing. I haven't looked at the map at all today. As it's actually work quite a few hours today. Although with a fun show, so it wasn't too bad. Let me bring up this again. Let me catch up on this. Yeah, but so in the to the we all know what it means is I mean, might as well. If it was like something hard to do, then sure, but I can change my. Let's be as correct as we can be, as often as we can be, and not for political reasons, but just to, you know, why not? What's that? Oh yeah, there seems to be a lot of bleed through happening, especially I mean from like you've seen it as well, right? With like, some people even having up to like 9 directives at this point in the open world, carrying them over from previous seasons. I think around the one. Yeah, so I basically that's the MO of the because actually there you can't really see the numbers, but if I like take this all away, like basically basically everything I would want to know about how that build comes together in what brands there are, what talents there are, what pieces there are, what stats there are, of course, what weapons are chosen, just to have everything basically on one page, which is the MO of the build collection. Basically just to go, if needed, just here it is, go, here's everything to copy this build. Which is also, yeah, where it came from originally. It was just me with a few of my builds, just having the picture, just the main picture basically, and then people were like, what stats are on it? And then I added some stats in. People kept, you know, like going like, oh, which talent is that? And then I put the talents in the top right. And then once I started really using calculation sheets, it became handy to have all the stats on everyone, so that you have like all of the damage stats and the crit damage, crit chance and stuff. Just so I can just, even without putting on the build, I can just already do the calculations on them. And yeah, like that, it grew, and then I did all my loadouts, and here we are. Actually, I think from like me kind of like really putting it out there, it's I think now around a year that it's been like really out there. Before a few people had the link and it wasn't as comprehensive as it was. And yeah, nowadays it's literally all my builds. So yeah, we are done with that build picture. I'm happy with that one. So yeah, that's number 1 Coyote, number 2 ongoing glass. The ongoing already had numbers, I think. Yeah, so this already. So this one already at the bottom left had the numbers because it's one of the newer ones I made. So I just want to have some damage numbers for this one, and then we'll go do some stuff. Because I haven't done much stuff except work. So I'm looking forward to shooting some stuff. Okay? Yeah, let's have that up. I want to have the name of the weapon. Okay, I can just copy that from this one. It's easier than to grab the void from that one to this one. I just want to have that Coyote's mid-range, which it is with this one. Need to find somewhere dark. Yeah, that works. I say this one doesn't have vigilance or stuff like that. That's not readable. Turns out I need something darker underneath it. That maybe is better. Yeah, that's that one is at least clear as the mid-range above. And yeah, let's Just get some numbers. Oh, this is of course obliterate. Did I do it right with the FI? Yeah, the FI doesn't have obliterate. So yeah, this one I need to fill up obliterate, which I'll just do by setting this one to invulnerable as well. Just shoot that one a lot. That is quite the unloading on on the Elmo with its 91 rounds on the True Patriot. Although, of course, it's 91 really weak rounds, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, let's go. And the reason I'm shooting that other one is if you let it, this one, because yeah, I want armor shots, and this one quite often will, once you keep continuously firing at it, it will go into health. Like, it doesn't regenerate continuously into health, which is very annoying. Oh, I also need to, yeah, but I can take that. Wait, I'm gonna redo both numbers because I forgot, of course, that I also have a True Patriot buff. Which, I'm not sure if I did it correctly with the first one. No, actually... let's grab this one. And then I just need to have a picture of the obliterate at full stacks. Because I just basically put all the icons here that were active just for myself to, like, it's the list that I go through basically. And we'll take a flag as well. Let's see, can I find a better looking flag? Because here there's like black background, so maybe better flag here. Like that, like that, like that. No. Have to hold shift, otherwise you skew the numbers. Yeah, that looks all good. Which is good, because that means I have done my homework. I get to go outside and play. Like a good little boy. So I'll leave this character on their negotiator tech tank. So I actually briefly want to see what the targets are. There's actually also... So we got this folder done, the buff build compare. 4 builds in there for now. I'm happy with that. Might add some more variants, but this is basically the 4 variants. So did the showcase. I might do... Actually, that one's up. Going to briefly go check, because I added in... somebody was asking about it, so I went and did it. No, this isn't the right one. It's this one, I think. Which is the ongoing directive variant. But actually, these numbers can't be right. And I'm not going to redo them, really. But I'll just keep the icons around. I'll do it eventually. But this, I've saved it. I put it in basically as a stash build, which it is. but I might actually. Yeah, I'll decide later. I might actually put that in the folder as well, as of course it was one of the builds that did get showcased. I'll take us out of those stuff, and I'll bring up chat again so I can actually catch up. As Palmic has been busy. So when you're making this, nothing like you. Just for myself. For everyone else. So one of the ones, I don't know if you've ever seen that, because the thing is mostly with, especially of course, MX Watts as well has like a really good way of just getting a picture out of a build with all of its stats. Although I like my way better because it's a little bit clearer, at least to me, just because I'm used to it. But there was a spreadsheet going around. I don't know if it's been kept up to date, but it really put out really nice, basically, build pictures. I could maybe try and link my copy of it, but it is the last one that I have is from TU 15.2, and I haven't kept up with it because I played around a little bit with it, but but yeah, it would be too complex for me to keep the entire build collection in there, because in the end, actually, the way that I do it is faster than inputting it on a site. Although, of course, if you input it in the site, then you can also edit them for themselves and stuff. But basically, I had started making making those build pictures way before any of the other tools really were to the strength that they were. I'll for sure. I can maybe link this one, because this is in my drive, but I don't know if anybody kept it up to date afterwards. But yeah, there's probably a newer version, like there should be. But yeah, the build pictures that it gives are really cool. I'll link it there. Sure, I can bring it up, of course, as well. But yeah, basically like the picture as it has, or like the stat thing that it has like up there. I can make it a little bit bigger. That thing up there like is really clean and perfect looking, and just like has the talents big and stuff like this. I love this thing. But yeah, it would also be way too much work for me to do the entire collection in this. And it even spits out all of the numbers and stuff just from the stats being input. But yeah, even like all of the talents and stuff, what they're adding in. And yeah, this thing was amazing. Like it came out of nowhere basically, and people were like very. But it was floating around the Reddit. Somebody could maybe find the old post. I don't think I've saved it or anything. I'm trying to think of if I remember who made it. Let me see if I have the old. I would have to bring up Discord for a second and move it over here. Might have it in my like private Discord where the original. Likely in here. Like if I can find the original. Reddit post. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can actually. Yeah. So Delta actually. Yeah, because I was thinking like I think I remember whose name it was, but I don't know if they kept it up to date. Likely with posts. Yeah. No, it looks like their last post was, or the actual like post was. But comment-wise, they've been also 11 months ago, last one. So yeah, that might not be updated anymore. But I loved this thing But yeah, it is also a lot because yeah, it's pretty slow going through this in comparison to what I'm doing, which also is of course a different angle basically.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene.
Oh, is it? Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, actually, I had seen it apparently because I've already upvoted it. So yeah, that one is very much worth it. Because yeah, the one I had linked before that was just one of the versions that I had saved, but also up to 18.1. That's nice with Shocker Punch and stuff. That works out well. Yeah, maybe. Now let me catch up to the rest. Spectral without going in AM. Yeah, it would be nice if like there was a way to OCR basically the data over. I tried actually, so there are ways of. I know a little bit of how to run AutoScript and to make scripts in there because I use that professionally as well sometimes just to like have macros and stuff. So I kind of also like, for instance, for Division, I've made my own like click this place 100 times macros and stuff like that. And yeah, it is very much. Let me bring up the game again. It is very much a useful thing, but yeah, I couldn't like. I thought in the end the hours that task would need would be first beyond my current understanding back then, and then also like I could do the whole build connection in the time that I would need to like have that be working well. I'm going to swap characters, and I haven't done something in a while, and I kind of want to do it again. And I thought maybe it would be a good thing for a stream run. So the post that I just linked, that one is very much recommended for everyone to go check out. Because yeah, that thing is amazing looking. I love the final output of it as it had there as well with one of the build pictures that it put forward. So I'll jump onto this character. I'll briefly actually clean up everything that I've opened. So I opened a ton of tabs, and that's what I prefer.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not unhappy with my version as well. Just also for the amount of work that it needs, because filling in that spreadsheet just takes so much longer than my build pictures really take. Because here, like in an hour, we did like 3, even slowly while talking and double checking everything. Where yeah, in there it can. Although likely if I were to spend time on it. But yeah, actually the old versions of those of my build pictures already like. Because I've been making them for quite a while. Actually, I tried to show those ones. Maybe I should show that now, seeing as just for. I need to see if I can find them. I think it's over here. Because I've been making those build picture kind of things, not in the same style, but in different styles from like forever. So that's also why it always like stuck around with me, and because I tried to pull up a Imager post or something that I had long ago, but Imager apparently deletes stuff if you haven't like logged into your account for a while, which I mean is like the thing that you would hope that they don't do. Which like I uploaded stuff to here just to have it be up there, but I luckily found the old versions of it on a hard disk. Let me catch up on chat first completely before I go in here. Combine the way how you do it and the one we show. I mean, if we had an API, like that would be. But of course, like because yeah, for instance, like in Eve and stuff, you can just pull out an entire build. Hell, you can even from most of the build tools for Eve Online, you can take from the build tool. You basically it spits out basically a text in a specific format or formatted in a specific way, just plain text, and you can input that into the game, and it will basically copy the game build into the build tool inside of the game as well. So you can just, yeah, take builds from inside the game to outside sources like websites, and you also have an API that can literally like pull what your current ship is basically directly out. And of course, a lot of games have those kinds of things. Most MMOs like Wowhead and stuff with WoW, that you can just literally see your own build and your stats and where you could improve and so. But of course, all of that stuff needs so much work on the back end to keep an API alive. And I mean, still in this game, what should now be fixed? But I wonder how many people actually know this. But there is a function where you right-click the thing. And you have send link to chat of a weapon. And you can click that. And this used to work. Like now it's in the chat. If I paste it, actually, well, Central is currently muted. I'll unmute Central, or I'll go to White House chat. It's pasted the link that I had copied, of course, because it's not sending it to clipboard. It's sending it to chat. I'll grab another item. So yeah, send link to chat here. And then in the past, you could hover over this. Wait, this is then from 18.3. Holy, they fixed stuff. This didn't work like 2 weeks ago. Because this has been broken for so long. Like this has been broken. It got fixed in one PTS and then broke like before the patch hit live in like 15, I think, or 16. And yeah, holy hell. I am. I did actually. Yeah, I hadn't done this. As also, wait. Seeing as I put it into Central as well, literally the response of somebody just like that is just noob gun, yes. Like I was just linking something, dude. Like F off. Are they around? Can I inspect them easily? I can't. Okay, they have opened themselves up for a /inspect. Oof, that annoying name. Rashi. I hope there's no space after that dash. Denshi. This guy is calling something a noob gun. With 2K hours. I mean, if you open yourself up, if you're gonna say dumb stuff, at least back yourself up and actually, yeah, they're 2.5K. As the watch does show up there, it doesn't show up there, but it does show down there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, had to. They opened themselves up for it. But that is amazing that has been fixed, and it's not working as it used to, because in the past it used to pop up the basically in the same way that when you're this was like way different. Now it's like doing an overlay thing. But it used to like show the way it is basically like here. It would show it like here. This would basically pop out, and you couldn't even often scroll down and up on it. But now it's like has an overlay thing, and it's amazing. I mean, they break a lot of stuff, but sometimes they even impress me. Yeah, the thing I haven't done in a while, as may become obvious as I start pulling some pieces out of my stash, is seeing as it's Sunday and we have weekend matchmaking, let's go be in that weekend matchmaking as a weekend player. I don't remember which of those two parts was the one, so I'll take them both. Trying to remember which of these two backpacks it was. I'll take them both. Oh, I'm forgetting as well that I then need... let's see, which one of these do I want? I'll take the G36 then. And this this God rolled Mark 46. Maybe even a rifle as well. Or actually, no, that one's not the one I'm looking for. And I'm going to enter weekend matchmaking as a weekend player. Let's have some fun with this and see if I can beat anyone. I'll put that one on first. If I'm low on crit, I'll... I think this has to be Seska then, and then this is Fenris, yeah. Did I do that right? I think so. So actually that other glove can go back. I forgot a slot as well, of course, because I have this, of course, as well. Oh, actually, so it's surprising that this thing still exists, but Prophet used to drop as a purple for a while. For those that may have not been around for those times, but yeah, so, I mean, we can have a named purple, which is one of two named purples that have ever existed in the game. The other being Caesar's Guard, which for a time could drop as purple. I'm gonna go become a gunner because I have a gun. Let's be a gunner. Mostly because I want that extra magazine for the LMG, seeing as I need to sustain somewhat. This build does not do burst, really. Let me actually catch up on some of this stuff. We actually have Destiny as well, as you say there, just as a
overkill.
good API that... But yeah, just having an API would be amazing. Just getting all the builds out, getting all the stats out. But I do totally also understand why they don't. Like, that's such a headache that needs basically an entire team to keep it going. I'd much rather have a Banshee than a shield. As suddenly we are... I'm purple Dabba Diba. That's how that song goes, right? I'll put this glove back because I might actually... Oh, okay, that's why I have this glove. But I would need to find the Seska piece for a different spot that would replace this. Although the Seska, of course, as well is not. And yeah, so stat-wise, this is likely still better than some people, which is 60, 136. And actually, I might far over 60. I'm at 57. I'm going to check what that other backpack could provide me. Although I think I've already... Okay, this would be more crit chance, and this one has weapon handling crit damage, so I'll take that little bit more extra weapon handling. That backpack can go back as well. That mod needs to come back. So 6130, no damage to targets out of cover on the weapons, which, well, on the LMG I do. That's also why I want to use LMGs, because if I can have 10 damage to targets out of cover or this 13 health damage, like the balance completely changes because of what I have available to me. Because yeah, no third stats on purple gear, no second stats on pistols, no first stats even on this Prophet because it's bugged basically. But normal pistols in purple do have like just the pistol damage. And then yeah, you don't get to have any mods, so that kills a lot of options as well. No Fox's Prayer, of course. It's named. It doesn't drop as purple. No contractors. So yeah, it is a weird setup. I mean, I have considered actually, or maybe even just doing it as a stream thing to have maybe an hour, maybe like on like set days, maybe like a Monday and a Thursday, let's say, like have an hour of like people get to submit either, well, their own builds preferably, but I mean, I can't stop them from submitting other people's builds, and just, you know, just discussing them, maybe doing like 10 builds, like 6 minutes each, just going through it and going like, okay, what do I think about it? Where do I think it could improve? What could you change? And especially not just, of course, just red builds like, oh, okay, another striker with a group of chests. Okay, put a Seska chest, but maybe like the weirder builds, because sometimes it's not even about trying to find the best version or the best build, but trying to find the best version of the idea of that build. So if you're like going for armor regen, which it's not the best is that, but if you really want to make your armor regen build, then what is the best version of that armor regen? Kind of like with the shocker punch with red EP, like trying to find what, or with the FI tech tank yesterday, like trying to find what is the best version of that idea, even if the idea isn't the best thing ever. And yeah, before, in the past, you would click that thing, that link, and it would literally do nothing, which is what I was expecting as I started that thing, which was just like, this is the function that hasn't worked in years, so yeah, don't expect APIs soon. What is your preferred gear farming method? Hard Summit, or hard anywhere. Quite a lot of them came from League. Running around on League, because on hard they drop with a little bit better stats, and it's the highest difficulty before no more purples, and challenging no purple will drop from enemies. Of course, you still have the world chest and stuff, but yeah, it's one of the reasons I still loot basically all the chests on this account when I run around, because sometimes you do find like this LMG, but like this is basically likely the best weapon I will have on this, unless I find a better base weapon, because this is the Mark 46, and that's not the best kind. I would much rather have an M60. That is a much better base weapon, but stat wise, like I can't really easily beat this. Have you ever used armor on kill? So I'm not a fan of armor on kill mods, just because they're a flat value. So it's I would rather much rather, in all cases, basically of flat values, I would much rather have a percentage-wise. So I'd much rather have Gunner with 10%, or even a Death Grip. I would much rather have those two mod slots be crit chance or crit damage, and waste the stats on the brand bonus and 10% armor and kill from Death Grips. Yes, we're to go away with 3 pieces foundry, 3 pieces hush, and then a blue screen. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is, because a lot of people, you have to always remember as well, it's not even just that, of course, I'm making a little bit of fun of them, because just for entertainment's sake, but a lot of people will also, like, they don't really care, and also not in a, like, they don't really, like, in a bad way, but just, it is not important to them. It works well enough for them, and they're happy with that. I'm briefly going to check what the targets are, just to have a little bit of an idea. As yes, we'll jump into some heroics, and let's see if I get called out, which also sometimes happens. Like someone goes like, "Lol, nice build, bro." 3. Let's see if they notice.
We need you to secure the memorial.
They haven't looted this. Okay.
The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Which is surprising. As this is basically just a bad red build. That's all it is in the end. As I try to figure out where I'm even aiming at. Now, of course, here as well, I'm getting carried by others. But of course, I've already shown me doing Lincoln on this purple build in an older video. Oh, did they all? Yeah.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Which is in the like fun versus effective video, or whatever I decided to name it that day. But yeah, this is more than enough. Like, even there's elite there. Okay. Somebody else was shooting at them as well, but because you can literally compare this with a build that has a wrong stat on their weapon, like a wrong third stat on their weapon, like accuracy or something, and then doesn't have a Fox's Prayer and is landing on 130 crit damage, which is not uncommon as and yeah, all red cores. So on this one especially, I've made sure to recalibrate, because yeah, the stats you recalibrate onto a purple build will be the same as basically I am. So you can recalibrate 15 crit damages.
Go on ahead, back
So
up.
I tried to find
Take a position
the secondary stats that were as close to good as possible, and then mostly recording it with a red core. Because yeah, purples drop with less stats on them, basically. Yeah, this is all as well in the purple build showcase.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am.
Well, now you have to, with that God-rolled DNH purple piece, I mean, you have to start a build, right? Like,
Today, we dealt a great
a
blow
pistol build.
to infrastructure. We
I did there, of course. I didn't do much, but lately, if I compare, well, no, they have a striker, so they'll easily beat me. They have a striker, they'll easily beat me, but I could maybe compete with this negotiator, stat-wise. Like, they have some more armor damage than me, but then they're also using a Bullet King, so... But yeah, they don't have any detox to beat me with. Yeah, and I mean, it's basically... Because, yeah, in the end, in all the ends, it's just stats. Like, that's also why we do calculations. Like, it doesn't matter what that build is. It is a build with 60 crit chance, 130 crit damage, 13 health damage instead of the 21 that I would have with a normal AR. It doesn't have detox on the weapon. It basically has as if it has accuracy on the weapon or something useless. And it can't have Fox's Prayer or Contractors or Coyote. And it's mostly actually those 3 mods that are missing. Because yeah, if you could have 3 mods on this as well, with because yeah, I have, for instance, of course, as some eagle-eyed players sometimes notice on my when I'm going through my mods, that there is a maxed out purple mod, but of course I can't slot it in here. But yeah, those are 11.5. So if I could slot this in, if you had another 3 11s, for instance, we would have another 33, and you would be 6160, which is, I mean, like the raid recommendation, raid ready, right? Basically, 5150 is the raid recommendation. So, and yeah, so stat wise as well. So on some of these, I've chosen. So on this one, for instance, I've kept the weapon damage because it was maxed anyway, and then put a high end level crit chance on it. But on most of them, actually this one as well, same thing. But on most of them, I've put maxed out weapon damage on it. So it's also competing on weapon damage because it's 96 plus 40 because it has Fenris as well. So it's basically 4 short of a normal with Fenris. Let's jump into some more missions and just I'll talk about it as we go through.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
As I haven't played it in a while, I was like, you know, especially on a Sunday, I should be able to beat someone on damage numbers, especially like if we land at the start of a mission. Because that's always my goal with this, is to beat someone with like either a good SHD or good like a decent looking build.
Network access detected.
I was afraid there I had landed in the middle of a rogue encounter, but that was just
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node.
that invaded this
Get in
mission.
there and stop them.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you inspect, like, if I were to, because I've seen it on others as well, of course, like, if you inspect it, it's obvious what's happening. I would feel like it's not by by mistake that still at 16k that person has purple gear on. But yeah, you can't also You can't get proficiency, but can you actually... Have I never tried? I'm trying to think of... Can you expertise it? We'll go figure that out actually after this. I either don't remember it because you can't, or I don't remember it because it's something I've missed to do, which both options are likely. It's basically a 50-50. But yeah, we'll find out later on.
They were trying to access the shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Yeah, damage on was always there as well, and yeah, we'll make some puzzles, yeah. Yeah, purple D50, determined. Just I'll go for the loot because I need it, of course. I only have this purple build, so of course I'm just a poor boy from a poor family, hoping that I get a new piece of high-end gear or something like. As I'm blanking, actually, I was like waiting for those hyenas to spawn over there, but no hyenas, of course, because we aren't doing invaded mission, or we aren't doing the normal version. We're doing the invaded version. I should just push in and murder everyone. May have overextended already. And yeah, so for instance here, this LMG actually works much better than the AR just because it can have the DTOC. So it's competing just because I don't have a better AR, while I do have this LMG. I can have 10 DTOC or I can have 13 health damage. And then suddenly LMG's kinda makes sense almost. Although of course it has a long reload. I actually remember what the talent on it is. Strength. Okay, so that's actually useful as well. Wanna see what my allies are? Not too bad. Walker and Fox though, but yeah, especially if they don't rush in. If we go in all together, we'll make it. Yeah, of course. Also, as I also said in that video that I ran this on Lincoln, is that most of my buddies know it whenever they suddenly see me shift into being this geared up in like all my gear being purple colored as well. Just so visually, even without inspecting me, they already know oh, okay, we're gonna have to carry this this idiot once more, which they often have done. Although we've also often done it with 4-man in the past with
An agent has gone offline.
as I'm struggling to find anything to shoot, which is a interesting issue to have. Hoping they just put out a drone, letting me kill them easily. Yep. But yeah, also having ran this build, of course, like when Fog in his video was like, oh, I was running a purple build and wasn't struggling, so it must have been the Elmo. It's like, dude, purple builds don't suck that bad. Yeah, I've ran legendaries, but wasn't fun really with 2 people running purple builds. And 3 strikers as well, so we were getting carried by 2 high-end reds, or maybe negotiators as well.
Serious trauma.
I'm gonna kill this other jammer through here as I showed yesterday as well, and now I actually remember kind of where the thing is, I hope. I'm just gonna start firing. Okay, I hit it once there, so I know where it is now, I hope. There it is. G36 does not have the accuracy for it, turns out. And I don't have a rifle, so I just have to... I'll just have to bear it and just poke that thing down eventually. The one thing that the G36 sucks at is its pattern is so inconsistent.
System malfunctioning.
Like even if you kind of adjust for it, it's still
System
it's still a pain. But there we got the jammers to stop. And in the past as well, I used to have a glass version. I gave up on that a little bit. It's a little bit too much to do with glass. It just... Because yeah, you still don't have the killing power that glass usually provides, and just, you know, you just outkill everything. Like, you can't do that, and then you're still glass, and then, yeah. And yeah, I wish I could get purple gear set pieces, or like worse gear set pieces, basically. But yeah, we've done basically all heroics missions with 4 people running purple builds. Worse than this one, actually, even, because nowadays I've like this build has been around always, and just slowly just building up, you know, how good it is, because once in a while you find a new piece and you put it in. Although still, like, my chest, like, look how bad this is. Like, still don't have anything better than this. Because yeah, you need to, like, even with targeted, it's so hard to find a purple piece. Oh yeah, let's kick that guy. Because yeah, it's the same way of trying to find unicorns. You need to find it with the right talent. Because yeah, you want to have that, you want to use that one recalibration that you get just to get a stat up, usually the core. Because yeah, also for those that missed it, you don't get to optimize. So that's also what. Before someone thinks that, why didn't you optimize it all? Well, that's because I cannot. Making it one of those like infinite grind builds. So even if I get all the other builds perfect, which, you know, kind of have already, just need to have even more of them sometimes. Allies are outputting quite a bit. I forget what they were. Because that's not too great looking. Neither is this, because he's also not stacking, so it's just low on stacks the whole time. But as we come out of a menu, so the choppers suddenly get their animations and almost slam into the ground always. As well. We'll go after the boss. I've loaded up 150 rounds in this thing. Let's unload them all.
Check the logs.
There we go.
But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Might as well use them all. I don't get a refund on unused rounds anyway. Even more deconstruction. I'll give these guys a GG Sia round. Might be curious even if I did anything. I mean, I joined as well very late into the mission, of course, but I'm gonna decline this. I wanna. I will likely get that one, Camp White Oak, but I'll give it a bit. Oh, Manning is on like This character gets mad. I mean, I'll just not go. Because, yeah, manning might be hard. It depends on how hard I get carried.
Entering safe area.
As oh, wow. As I clear my voice, but apparently it only got worse. It'll warm up on its own in a bit. Is I gotta contract us from that mission. And there are the thing with that weapon with the invisible hand is it like talent wise it kind of makes sense. It's just that the AUG is a mid-tier weapon with a horrible like jump around pattern. Like it's the pattern that kills it, which is also like the Bighorn is based on it as well. And yeah, and it shows. As I'll matchmake for Huruk, and I'll actually look where we're going before I go, because manning. Also, this is a level 68 player. Can actually inspect them. Give it a second, and I'll search for the next one.
You have received an invite to another group.
I'll jump down. Well, at least if I select the right thing. But yeah, talent-wise, that thing kind of makes sense because it kind of catches up a little bit. Because I've been considering it actually for tech tanks. But the annoying thing is, it does a little bit better technically than the Mark 16 with around the same damage per mag, which is like the reason I picked the Mark 16s.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyenas stole from Air Force.
That sentence was going somewhere, but
says whoever's posted it.
but then yeah, that talent does actually kind of make sense because it is basically for the high-end tech tank. It is basically a full 12%, which is the same as. Somebody first goes 16k, wow, and then goes nice build, IKEA. As I give him a is it though with a smiley face, with a tongue out face. Okay. There are other. It is also the funny giveaway that some other people as well inspect that I'm not that I'm not the only person. I'm curious how I'll end up here. Because one of the things as well, of course, that I could do is actually try to stat pad. Like shoot at turrets and stuff before I kill the engineer, if I like get them solo and stuff. Like there are a lot of tricks you can do to stat pad a little bit. But I won't, I'll just play normally. I'm curious to see what they are actually, seeing as they inspected me. They are ongoing, so they'll help me. There's a secondary by missing. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just that pattern of it that kind of kills it. It's annoying. Because yeah, the talent of it is actually like really good, technically. Because it's 12% far, like to RPM. Technically, it's basically a 12%. It is basically in sync without needing in sync to actually, like, you don't need the skill and stuff to do it. But it's just on a B tier kind of gun. And while that could take it kind of like into A tier territory with the talents, it's just that pattern on top of it. Because yeah, one of the things I do want with the tech tanks as well is to have a little bit of accuracy so I'm not like struggling at mid-range. And it doesn't do that. I'll go get the loot down there because I want all the loot. See if anybody else. Oof, no, yeah, no, they didn't. Oh, they're waiting for me, which is nice. Because yeah, they waited pretty long time to engage. This guy even waited fully for me. Come on. There we go. Got that wave. It's weird to see the boss get out this far, but maybe I haven't done this mission in like forever as a not Eclipse. Because yeah, just for some variation's sake, it is always fun. Yeah.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
To just, you know, run weird stuff. It's fine. But also, yeah, so as I said in the build showcase as well, if I land in a team and they kind of need a carry kind of moment, why can't I? Because they have wiped?
Hostile radio.
So they have...
It's the fucking division. Rotate
Because if
to
they...
headquarters.
Okay, so they must have wiped last run. That is weird. Because if they had reset the mission, that key would have reset as well. The only way that you don't get to have that key is if you last run, like, had grabbed it, and then you wiped, so you didn't reset the mission before going back in. And... why was... He did not have faith in me. Why was there a hive underneath me? He just had it thrown there already, like, in preparation for me to go down. Which, also, like, I have my own. Thank you very much. It's fine. I got this. Because for a second there I was like, wait, nobody went down, but why is there a hive on the ground? And then I noticed that it was like actually underneath me. It wasn't like aimed at anybody else. So yeah, now I'm curious to see what these people are.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
That doesn't make sense. That kind of makes sense.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I mean, except the spark here.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
Hopefully one of them
The
goes.
president is being held and get him back. Send Isaac with a bank security
And one stays here.
data center near the
Oh, and 3 stays here. And yeah, they could have gone from the right side and that would have been... Don't go inside here or we... Oh, that's what they did. Okay. They all crossed the boundary. and filled the mission that way. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because if everybody goes inside there, if all 4 players go, we leave this area basically and then you get a mission filled. Objective filled. Oh, he went Foam Eclipse. That is like the worst choice for here because it's going to keep all the enemies in there. And yeah, that's going to wipe the team if everybody goes in there. This one's a heavy. I'll go shoot him a little bit. If he sets them on fire as well, it'll be fine. If he only foams them in place, that's going to actually make it annoyingly hard. So let's see what his Eclipse looks like with Wyvern. Likely an older model, basically. Last year's model. With a shield splinter with Optimist. It's not for the damage, it's just he is an actual Optimist. He wants people to know, so that they know. Yeah, that's at least a good use for it. It gives you proficiency. And yeah, I'm not crossing over into there because yeah, if everybody else goes over as well, then we fail. So I'd rather take it super slow here and just like wait it out over failing once even. That's likely what happened to them. That's why they failed. Well, as my mouse got caught up there in my camera cable and made me shoot a wall.
Search query.
I trust them that they have this. Although,
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
About lockdown procedure. Initiated.
bleep, bloop, bloop, bloop.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way?
Yeah, that was one of those places where
Way out of the
a foam eclipse actually made it harder. Like if they, because they were like in places where
Through the west wall.
nobody could shoot them.
Alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac,
I'll close this. I'm so far ahead of everyone anyway, so
highlighting most
might as well.
expedient route.
son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Oh, I can't interact while disoriented, of course. It's gonna be interesting how the boss fight goes, especially if he stays foam eclipse. It'll be fine, actually, because can at least plant the heavy. As we go into another toilet, and yeah, actually, so in the base game, there's actually basically, I think it's likely an inside joke of one of those people, but there's in a lot of missions in the toilets, if you can enter the toilets, it's basically there's likely a chest in there, like Grand Washington, a lot of like other like base game missions and stuff. There's a ton of loot inside of. Like here again, I'll just wait for them. I'll just, well, I was gonna say I'll wait for them, but let's just go close and kill this heavy and spread the fire.
Get him on comms.
The only thing I still wish they would add to something, although actually I should get the grenade launcher one, to have a purple-ish kind of skin for the specialization weapon. There is one that kind of has some purple tones on the grenade launcher, and I might eventually get that one just for the giggles. I'll go set up here. Kind of like this position because it's just a little bit higher. Yeah, they're doing decent okay with getting grenades underneath everything. Because yeah, them being foam gives them the issue of like they can't actually they don't have enough cooldown to like get every wave just with their sticky, which is of course the issue always. Oh, yeah, and they do not know the. I mean, actually, they don't have anything that they could even put into the
I want them dead.
into the boss arena.
Our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the
Yeah,
council
okay.
that we lost the president.
Like the turrets player could put his turrets and down there already. Put out the fire room. Yeah, I mean that's what most people do. Like just, I usually put it out just for RP reasons. Basically, it's not even. Gonna foam grenade over there and foam grenades. Didn't get anything, but actually there's a foamer. What am I doing? Just let's just kill that guy. Get some ongoing directive bullets. Oh, hello, sir. Do I have something of yours? As I hear, for instance, both with the ongoing directive bullets and also likely someone is likely survivalist, giving me even more as well. I'm hitting decent. I mean, I'm not hitting decent numbers, but I'm hitting decent. Like a red belt with a G36, a 750 RPM weapon could like likely reach into the million or something, but here I can't, of course. Should actually unload my LMG. Even though actually that AR's damage to health would actually be just as useful here, but at least here we kill them. I'm curious to see what my end stats will be against everybody else. Yes, that didn't go too bad. I'm curious how I did here. I was last, as expected, somewhat with stuff like this in the team. Like even without a good chess talent, it is hard to compete with them. As they also, and also I didn't push in, so I'll give them the GG see around, and I'll leave them to their devices. Yeah, I mean, foam. It can be the greatest tool. It can be the worst tool. Yeah, especially like on legendary and stuff, of course. One thing here as well. Actually, yeah, I'll go grab this key chest. Actually, they sent me a friend's request as well. But yeah, I try to keep my friends list pretty lean. As I triggered in combat, but this is usually, this. So they, at some point, reworked this area and added in this wall over here. So in the long past, you could actually go across from here and like it was more blocked off somewhere over there. But what that still causes to have happen is that stuff is spawning in there. Because I can actually do this like me. But they can't reach me, I can't reach them. And yeah, we're at the impasse. So. But yeah, let's keep this train going. I wanna beat someone. Let's find someone to beat.
Another agents group receive.
Oh, I should have looked where we were heading. I'll stick around, perhaps. Let's see how far in they are. Let's see what their builds is. And what directives are. If there's 5 directives, I'm out. Manning with 5 directives is...
Oh, guys, some shoots.
Alpha team thinks they're hot shit. But I'll feed their own
Where are we?
fishes.
Oh, Jesus.
Professionals.
Okay.
You professional.
How are they getting pushed back by a heavy and a red? That mortar isn't helping, actually. It's making things harder. Because if you thought the thingy was jumpy before... Also, just now see what level this is. I don't want to use my hive here on him. Because I apparently might need it. Sir, could you shoot him, please? Thank you. Curious to see. Explosive build. Weekend matchmaking, and I wish them the best. But especially as a 19k going into here with an explosive build against that mission is a bad choice. Especially once you have understood that like the team is... Because yeah, what happened there to them was the expected outcome, which is that you get destroyed by any heavy, literally any heavy or well, dogs you can kind of deal with because the explosive damage goes directly through them, but heavies you can't. Yeah. Let us attempt once more. And yeah, let's look where we're headed. Not going over there. That's actually annoying that I have that mission. Because yeah, the matchmaker really wants to get you through your invasion because it also makes sense. Basically, it has more rewards and stuff for you. Actually, that's not what I'm trying to do. So I couldn't find anyone. I'll give it a second. Actually, in the meantime, I'll clean out these 3 caches. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with it is like it shows lack of awareness of expectation. Likely, I mean, at 19K, I would hope they're done with proficiency, but yeah, that would be my guess. What I could do as well is go, let's see what we get here. But yeah, challenging countdown. If I survive the kick, southwest. Okay, so Plaza or Space Admin. Space Admin is gonna be annoying for this build, but Plaza isn't. Oh, that's not the same clan tag, okay.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons.
But yeah, 2 of them are clan, and the way they were waiting likely... But yeah, usually them being not the group leader means that likely these guys were playing together. Bring up on them. So open up with a Banshee. But yeah, I want to sometime in the future again. So the people that I used to play with that had purple builds as well, they no longer really play. They sometimes poke their head in and we hang out and do like the first manhunt of a mission or of a season or something. So they'll come and like have a look at what the new season has brought. But yeah, we see in the past, yeah, have 4 purple builds going to missions, and we were basically purple gang, and we would even there is some footage somewhere, and I really want to find it. It was on a friend's, but I don't. But it's an unlisted video of theirs. But I really want to find the link again, which is us going through. I think it was Heroic Capital or something, and we were basically acting as if we were Pokemon that were called Purple Gang. We were just yelling Purple Gang the whole time over and over again, just like Purple Gang, Purple Gang, Purple Gang. Because all of the callouts were also like that, basically. Like instead of doing call, and it kind of, yeah. I remember it being on a few discords at some times, but I don't have access onto most of this discords anymore nowadays. But yeah, even as an unlisted video, it had like 600, 700 views after a while of just being, you know, shared around, not even like through the algorithm, but just because people found it funny. But yeah, I'm still very much a proponent for purple belts. I hope somebody has something to kill them with. I'm gonna go loot.
Eyes on Wilson.
This guy knows as well. That's
There's no direct
that's
route
entrench.
So you'll have to divert through the hotel, and into the mall.
Actually, I now see that there's also like a 19K.
Radio intercepted.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Munitions, we gotta
That's all. I mean, double companion and striker no longer is relevant, really. I think. I hope that other guy gets that guy I ran past. They did.
Agent down.
What even got them? Just the bullet explosion? That was weird. I'm full up. I was expecting him to wait longer because his buddies weren't here yet. But apparently, zero concerns for waiting were given. Coming in. I just want to toss a grenade on top of him. I missed. That's it. Only thing to watch out for is that in a second another wave spawns in here and that can get you out. I might be that hardwired player, but of course they are not. They are not. But yeah, where is their hive? You would expect. Okay, they had used it to cover that other side. I'm gonna actually go grab that chest as well because might as well. Somebody popped it as well. Up your butt. They shot him. But yeah, with that guy, you can kind of run up to him with a minigun, and he's very oblivious. Whatever enemy spawns there, basically.
Take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Okay, they know about this at least. That's good. Alright, they have that. I'll go. Oh, I'd forgotten how jumpy the mark, like all of the mini-me equivalents in this game were. Oh. Hello. That is a weird spawn for to happen over here with this many people. Like everything spawned over here. It isn't common. I'll go get him. Grab this shock. I won't because they no longer exist. As we. It's considering swapping skills, but also, it's fine.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of
I
operation.
don't think I've ever heard a G36 in this room. Because yeah, there's a weird reverb in this room always. Yeah, the G36 does sound really funky there. Like, way too beefy. It's kind of cool.
An agent needs
Just a little bit too late, but... see if I'm bugged. I'm not. That's good.
Creeping up on us.
Don't let them blindside you.
Game really couldn't decide which shoulder it wanted to give me there. It flipped me back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, like moments like that where I'm actually hitting a weak point for 6 or 7 shots and not breaking it kind of feels weak. Nah. I already have too many of those. So I'll get the key chest first. I'm gonna kill this guy before he even gets through the window. Why wouldn't you? I missed those OD bullets I had last run available to me. Like they really took my damage up by quite a bit. Together with likely the... Oh, somebody's giving Overwatch though, here. At least, yeah, full Overwatch. Surprising that I missed that somewhere. Wonder who's built at that. Yeah, Overwatch is actually, yeah, not the worst choice. And hey there, Salvation. Welcome back again. Yeah. Doing some weirder stuff today with I'm Purple Dabba Diba. I thought I would bring myself to the level of weekend matchmaking. You know, fit in, really. They shoot down the loot right away, as if that was an important thing to do. It might have escaped, of course, as I accidentally hit their, like, I keep forgetting that I don't, at points, have a normal pulse, but I have a Banshee pulse. I will shoot that turret just to stat pad. Because I might beat this. Oh, really? Gonna shoot that. Just so he doesn't get set on fire the second a wave shoots at him. Yeah, that might have been too early. I should have let them come out more. Oh, that worked out. Foam them all in place. Oh, supercharge. Yeah, I'll use mine here. Supercharge Banshee. I actually... Does Banshee actually get a damage bonus if supercharge? Overcharge? Should have a look in a second. I don't think it does.
contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled...
Now, let's see if I beat that. Although, this is, of course, a True Sons mission, so they tend to bug out.
Has safely...
Especially with how much I shoot weak points.
But at least you've made sure...
Because, yeah, there isn't more than 2 billion damage in this mission that you can roll over. But at the very least, likely, I did beat that hardwire. So, I was credit to team. So... Although, of course, I was more of like a credit card that the team had to pay off. I'm going to say GGC around these people. Yeah, I don't want to do space admin, really. Not really a mission I enjoy doing on red builds. It is always... Eh. In other words, you can redeem until you need one that says refer player. Yeah. I actually need to kind of figure out what I can, like what the options are with those, with like the channel point reward things. I find I usually don't use, like there were a lot of options just turned on as standard. I turned most of them off. I think mostly highlight thing was one that I left, but also like my chat doesn't move that fast. That highlighting is required. But I was thinking maybe putting a look at this build or something as a channel reward or a channel point thingy of like basically forcing me to like give my opinions on a build. From somewhere, like either someone's video or someone's like just taking a picture of their build and putting it on like Imager or something. It's gonna go to the White House real quick. I briefly want to check. Can you put expertise on purple gear? Why do I not know this? Like, why isn't this like knowledge that I have at the ready? Because I feel you can't, because otherwise I would have done it by now. That's what I feel. I have a G36 enhanced. Okay, yeah, you can't. Okay. Let's make sure, yeah, it's a G36 enhanced. Okay, you can't put expertise on it. Let's make sure with our gear as well. Chess, or well, Providence. This is always such a clunky system. Yeah, no Providence piece of shit. Okay. That's why I don't remember, because you can't, and then that knowledge instantly leaves my brain. So yeah, let's grab one more heroic.
You have received...
I will check because okay, it's downtown east, which is Grand Washington or District Union, of course. On Legendary, of course. As I keep joining clans. We have Eclipse, we have Third Drone, and we have Striker, or, well, I was going to say just a normal Striker, but that's not a normal Striker. Somebody's mic is open. I'll try to catch them and close it.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Wait, okay. It was an Eclipse, set up decently well, but it's missing one critical component, and that is the skills that an Eclipse usually has. Because they have a fire turret and a bleeder.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So I'll test my hive. Oh,
Agent out of
yeah,
action.
that would kill me. Yeah, that would kill me. as a heavy had run over past us, and so that was a easy loss of my hive. As I'll go through this door, just to show that you can go through this door. As I tried to pulse and did the wrong pulse still, of course. I'm so used to just having the normal pulse. The Eclipse did the thing that the Eclipse should never do, is let everything escape. Like, you have one job. Yeah, I don't have a hive. This guy's aiming at me. I'll just... I see you, car. So I'll just play it safe. I won't be that... Let's not be that 17k that needs to be rezzed. Or 16k. 19k, whatever that guy was. The one we had earlier in man. That's actually the one I was trying to refer to. Okay, does it? Because usually we never do it with a Banshee, of course. But yeah, exactly, yeah. Weakness exploit. Which is also the same that normal pulse gets. It's more that I'm usually not on a build. I'm usually giving the supercharge, not receiving them. As I'm trying to catch whose mic that is, but I don't... Okay, I saw it there. There we go. Because I was just making sounds. As I have CC'd more there than the Eclipse has this entire mission so far. And yeah, if you had ever wondered how important are the skills choices for an Eclipse, this player is providing, you know, some information towards that. As that guy's in a hurry, as he rushes in. As the camera has reached that point again that needs a battery swap, which I'll give it in a second. I'll take the long way around here. No. Come on, killer. Come on. That was a waste on my end because I was expecting her to be dead already and I was actually waiting for this wave, basically, of course. Okay, the turret finally set something on fire. I'm also expecting these grenades to be coming from the Eclipse, likely. I don't want to inspect them again in a second. And that likely then, yeah, means that they think that the Val is a good thing. Which it is. But not to the exclusion of their firewall, which can work. But there are fire cliffs as well, and they have shock and awe. Why? I don't need more skill duration mods, as I have more than plenty, and I am using currently a grand total across my entire collection of skill duration mods of 0. As I'll just do the boinks. As at the very least, if they weren't firewall here for just more burn duration in a group, they could have been survivalists and also just tossed fire grenades and done it that way. As is, we'll have the heavies here, multiples. I'll just put myself on chaining duty, just chain them over and over again, as much as I can. They might be actually doing it for expertise, for getting proficiency on that skill, but But as a tip, if you want to get proficiency on skills, you don't actually need to use the skill. It just needs to be equipped. It doesn't go faster if you get kills with it or stuff like that. So just instead of basically whatever skill on a red build, just instead of next to the hive, just put whatever skill, just level him up that way. Because he's basically made bad Eclipse, basically, is all he is. But at least later on, because even here, like, notice that nothing is on fire. And that's how bad the flame turret is. Now there's something on fire. There we go. Let's see if he already went in. I didn't, actually. That's nice of him. One of the things I always also wanted, actually, in Division is if you got a... I mean, they wouldn't, because also, like, it would be... like, annoying to implement anyway, I would think. But if you got a, you know... In the same way as you have been pulsed in the DZ, like, you have been inspected. Popping up. Like, you wouldn't even know who's done it, but you would just know that you've been inspected. Mostly for my end to know, like, when I have been inspected. So that guy has a unique animation. It's easy to miss. I should maybe, yeah. I'll when I do the, I can. Oh, they're getting him, but just in case they get kicked out of it, my eye's there as well. I'm in his own range as well, so it's not a big loss. I'll try to foam one of them in the back at least. Keep the other one busy with shooting. Yeah, so the guy standing here, next time you're doing District Union Arena, pay attention to him. He has a unique animation where he just, this table is standing upright, and then he turns around and kicks this table over. And I don't believe it gets used anywhere else inside of the game. And it's very easy to miss because, yeah, usually, like, if I'm coming through, before he even gets a chance to kick it over, he'll be on fire. But then the animation actually for the, I'm just gonna put myself here because there's also stuff back there, which I don't have sight on. Let's go grab that as well. As we curious to see if I can beat the Eclipse here, because Eclipses are actually notoriously hard to beat on this mission, especially if played well with a fire cam and a hive. Especially if they also go selfish and go firewall and not survivalist, providing everybody else with a buff. But even with survivalist, it is very unlikely for me to actually lose on damage on this mission. Because yeah, there's a lot of small stuff, a lot of big groups with small stuff in them, letting you kill them all and just burn everything. And I'm surprised nobody else came up with me. They're all sitting downstairs, which is not a common choice. Because I go up here always. I'll help with the boss as well, and then the next kill will likely spawn the wave upstairs here, and it does. This LMG doesn't have the accuracy to hit that weak point. I was hoping to get one of those rushers' weak points, but yeah, this LMG can't do that. Yeah, just unload it once and it goes away. Which is one of the things you can use LMGs for. And I'm gonna... Oh. What was my team again? What's my team again? What's my team again? I mean, they can deal with it. You know what? Even though it'll be someone went in instantly, which good for them. Yeah, I'm gonna go loot.
Rogue striker drone detected.
As I wanted to swap to PFE because, of course, I do want to swap to PFE,
Defender drone
and I will go
detected.
to swap. Okay, I don't want to deal with this
Hostile defender drone.
on a purple build, and with team members where actually only like really the turret's drone player is actually like in a way that. So I'm gonna fast travel to here, and this is always also something you can do if you need to go out of combat. You can just fast travel away, put on a build that you want to have, fast travel back. Although, of course, hopefully before they're all dead. Which, they'll be fine. With that flame turret, they can... oh, yeah.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Let's go have some fun here. 'Cause I'm blocking way too many shots there.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
I hope that's not near me.
Stinger hive detected.
I'll drag them back to my allies because they're not pushing out, which is, I mean, not the worst choice on their part, but I'd much rather, yeah.
System disrupted.
Because I got stickied, roll, and you drop the sticky, if you didn't know that one yet. I'm gonna kill that decoy because the turret and the drone will shoot at it. And even likely my allies. Something hard hit me. Which is likely one of their skills, most likely. And at this point it's over. We just need to...
An agent needs assistance.
Somebody got into the hive there.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, just to make sure that we just get through it. Because especially with the Eclipse not having gone foam, like foam really works, makes this like super easy. I'll go grab this chest as well. I don't want to stay PFE, of course. But what I will do is actually I'll swap to just something. I'll grab this Gen 3 AR. Just something quickly here because yeah, I don't want to sit there and go through piece by because we have 3 more rooms, we have 2 more boss fights. I'll just do it as this red build and then we'll go fix up the purple once again. Because yeah, it takes a while to equip everything again. Also yeah, there's the damage potential difference between a full build and a... yeah, the car is like the least important thing here. So I'll just leave it. So well, everything else is dead if we can. Like there's absolutely no need to spawn the boss before here. Because that car is so easy to evade, you might as well. As I'm noticing actually how my team is playing now suddenly, which surprised I didn't notice earlier, but yeah, they are not in like in optimal range, let's say. But actually, yeah, that makes sense as well, because even in the mall, they were actually way outside downstairs. I'm stuck between a heavy and a heavy. Already with that one as well.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you there?
As yeah, there's quite the damage difference between an actual high-end red. I mean, yeah, not that big, but yeah, it is the difference feeling between like just a mid-tier build and actually a top-tier build. Although, you know what, I want, let me give me a FAMAS. I'd rather have a FAMAS than a TKB there.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
As I'll CC for myself, because we do not have an Eclipse in the team. Where is this fire turret? Just trying to... Yeah, that's the thing, of course, like, I am willing to say I kind of know how to play Eclipse, like how it can be kind of like what you can get out of it in a somewhat optimal way. Because I'm hoping somebody else hits this button, but nobody else does, so I'll just go hit it, letting you know.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up.
Because yeah, there's a third drone player who can, you know, still be effective when they have the turret and the drone out, and just, as yeah, here as well always will make it nice and dark. And an Eclipse that, you know, really doesn't even need to be in the fight. He could just go push the button, but... really want this medic gone, of course, as always. Yeah, but also maybe I'm giving them too much shit, because yeah, you never know with players, like it might be the very first run. They just made the build, and yeah, at least we're going at a decent pace. Even back when I was a purple, it wasn't too bad. I'll try to flashbang up here. This didn't really land where I wanted it to. Well, at least he got the boss wave. So who has the grenade launcher? Oh yeah. So why not be an explosive build at that point? But yeah. I'm looking for logic where there is none. Is it at 4.5k? The other option I would think would be maybe they're getting their specialization points.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But yeah, at that point, I'm also gonna give him a GGC around, spelled in the worst way possible, and get out. Yeah, glad to be of service. And yeah, that's usually the thing. That's also really why I want to always do those like gameplay sections with the build showcases, is there's a lot of information like that like I don't think about, like I just automatically, and most players that know this kind of stuff, like yeah, when you get stickied, because yeah, it, mostly especially on the PvE end or PvP end, people figure it out pretty quick. Yeah, when you get stickied, if you roll, you drop the sticky on the ground where you start to roll. But you then also have to remember that if you do that while you're in the middle of four, you know, like your three allies, then they still get hit by it. So what you usually want to do is run away from everybody else, then roll away. So in that case, I was already like far away from my allies anyway. So then I just roll away, drops on the ground, and then as I'll go back to being this this weird looking thing. As we'll just bang out some more as well. We did get some work done on the build collection as well and stuff. So for the rest of it, I'm just gonna enjoy myself and play around a little bit with all of these stuffs. As we have made the common build of a weekend matchmaking. Hey, I'm curious to see in the end. Like I almost caught up to all of them, even, which of course isn't the greatest achievement or anything. Yeah, let's. What was the other one actually? What did I get? Oh, the fast travel one. Yeah, and also actually for if you run out of med packs and stuff, and you're like feeling like it would be great help to have more grenades or med packs. Even inside of a mission, you can fast travel away and back. Even if you're solo, you still get the checkpoints. If you're in a group, you'll fast travel away and then come back and be like a room behind, basically as if you joined the group at that point. Because yeah, you can do that even like for getting a Costa. Like if you use a lot of grenades because you're running a Costa for some reason. Like in the past, we used to actually
Invite to another
do that. I'm gonna inspect them. I'm not gonna join. I'm gonna inspect them again. What was that? Because yeah, I can decline this from here. What are all these blues? Armor regen, hazard, explosive resistance. Just a full spectrum. Oh, yeah. Unbreakable and perfect adrenaline rush. Okay. Okay. So this build, his build is literally like just worse than my purple build. With 44, 120 or something, or that he had. But of course, in this case, he has a lot of explosive resistance and stuff like that. I didn't check where we're headed to, but off we are. Let's see if it's Manning.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming.
5 directives, including the 2 skill directives and special ammo that isn't from this season.
I suggest.
I still haven't fixed my cam. I'll fix that now because it might be important for everybody to see
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
the face that I'm pulling.
They're approaching the sandbank. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
That way. The beautiful part of it is it's all expertise. This repair skill, Eclipse piece with repair skill, optimized, not recalibrated onto it, optimized, is expertise to grade 12. He doesn't know what recalibration is. Okay, he has nothing recalibrated anywhere. So he believes that recalibration is for fools, and I wish him the best with his 5 directives. And the rest of the team was also bad. Yeah. I mean, they aren't going for it. I mean, one piece Eclipse doesn't do anything. Like, you could any brand. Like if you had a ninja bike, maybe, but he didn't.
Invite to another agent's group.
Federal emergency bunker. I feel kind of bad for kind of making, but yeah, there's educational value there. I'll justify it for myself that way.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main
Pretty
ship.
okay directives.
The federal shelter should be beneath your current position.
I have a normal pulse, which, you know what, I'll just stick with that for now. It's so hard to see that poison. Oh, Jesus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why did it hit that hard? What? Because I got poisoned to death, basically, there. But normally poison doesn't go that hard. At least nowadays, like. Old players will know how dangerous poison used to be. As yes, that is a bullet king. I'll grab these resources and I'll grab this chest as well, even though if they go there. Might as well grab that.
Another agent has joined your group.
As I have to wait there anyway, so I'm just like 2 seconds behind, even looting.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, with those kind of plays, like him not having any recalibration means that that he's completely missed that system, like completely, like optimizing literally everything, and then yeah, then you kind of realize that then that's the pieces you end up with. We have a unbreakable there, and someone trying to snipe. Oh, they're not instantly engaging, which is a good sign. Like they waited there for everybody to get set up. Yes, we'll be fighting the nemesis of red builds, which is LMGs, especially outcast LMGs. I'll start working on the back heavy. They'll likely start on the front one. I see that LMG setting up in the back. I'll try to catch him with a foam. Where's there? LMGs are the bane of reds. Those guys are just chilling. I mean, I can't blame them. There's only 3 of them, and there's 4 of us down here aiming straight at them because they have gotten the notification you have been pulsed. So I'm trying to catch the backpacks there, but they didn't want to go.
Vital signs critical.
What it? Yeah. I'll just grenade those guys, or attempt to at least. Another Overwatch. I will grab those flame rounds just as a panic button on my LMG. Because yeah, that could save my life at some point. I already forgot what. Oh, they have all.
Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an
So
entire
the player has 4 armor breaks already. They're basically just given up on having armor ever again. Which I mean isn't the worst choice. I'll use my LMG here.
Great. You can use the computer to sync.
So likely with the amount of point kills that I can get here, I may be able to beat someone just by bugged damage.
Established.
That's not really what's gonna end there.
This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God.
Because I also quite often try to do that with the combat medic. Just running the combat medic and still trying to beat someone on damage. Yeah.
Connected to the national network, but before
But yeah, here we'll, with Outcast, especially this mission where there's a ton of elite rushers, just guaranteed basically with fixed waves, fixed spawns. It's basically guaranteed to bug out on the damage numbers. And so the tactic here is to do this, and that, and then on that. If you run through right away, they're because they need to do that entire animation of them like you know, they're about to get hugged. Yeah. And in that time, like if you rush through the door as it's opening, the second you can go through it, basically, then as he's already put us in combat, so I'm not going to go through the fire because then I'll be just on fire in combat and lose a ton of armor. That was 4 times pulse by me. But yeah, I'm also a little bit behind anyway. Yeah, one of the things I really want to get still for this purple build is a better AR. Like this is really the best one I have with. Because yeah, you need to. It's unicorn style. You have to find it with the right talent. Because yeah, where normally you would retalent stuff, you don't do that on purple builds. You really want to save those recalibrations for the stats. It's gonna pre-fire anyway. Just so that they run into my fire.
Let's bring them down.
Let's see about killing that. I tried to kill him actually. Well, I was going for not hitting the back or his chest, but I did. So there was that. I stabbed the wrong mag on this thing. Get 15 more rounds. Which, as we all know, makes any weapon OP if you have 15 more rounds. This is happening weirdly. Because yeah, they killed that guy and then went in and set up. Is that what happened? I'm just waiting for the fire to go so I can aim, because blind firing there wouldn't have been useful anyway. I'm gonna go on the left side here because nobody's over there. My team have decent damage, they're doing okay for themselves. Blow him up. Although you would think that that heavy would die faster with 3 people shooting him.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
How low is that? Yeah. You already had the white dead, I could say. How many slots do I have in my inventory? Only 10, okay. Oh, this.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
Not that I'm shot on really anything.
Be able to put out the flames.
Is that usually here, if you don't set, so here they've already put out the fire. If you don't do that, this heavy can't cross. So now we have to deal with this heavy, because now he can. And future heavies as well. So usually what, like in coordinated team, what we would do there is not put out the fires. But then, yeah, there's usually an eclipse and that'll CC everything to stand up, and then you deal with whatever's out there. Because yeah, if those heavies can't cross, can't come to you, then like they're the only dangerous thing here. Mostly because also it's a small room, so it's easy to be caught out, like and gets sledgehammered in the face.
You gotta put out the.
Because yeah, when you try to roll away, you'll just hit a pillar or something. They'll. I'll have to shoot that one. But yeah, it's one of those things you can't really expect in random matchmaking with. In the same way with like the choppers and in invaded DCD or in Tidal, like they just, if there's an objective, they'll instantly shoot it. Well, basically, yeah, as always, if there's an objective, it's almost better to like not hit it till you have to. It's maybe as well for the last hour.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Because yeah, I won't be going too late, but yeah, maybe like at least likely, well, at least another hour, most likely, maybe even a little bit more. I might actually do something that I've done in the past as well, just as a challenge kind of thing. And that is basically going from, because yeah, this build of course is basically geared in a way. I'm full up on them actually. But basically trying to go from this build and then trying to farm towards replacing every purple piece within an hour and seeing basically what comes out of it.
You have to stop them.
I'm gonna go over here actually. Oh, that's heavy. I'll actually go after these reds. That heavy isn't as dangerous. Because yeah, once you've kind of learned how to deal with these guys once, and it's not too bad. Basically, roll away. They're very dodgeable. Although, yeah, depending on latency and stuff, your results may vary. Because yeah, there's same with the hunters in Countdown. There are times where you go like, that didn't hit me. Oh, we have to do the thing, of course, even as a purple build, which is to go over here and, you know, taunt the bastard. Because that's what real agents do. And that has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Although Haka, the emote that I did, didn't exist back then, but but yeah, we would always just run up to him and emote, because what else are you gonna do in that time? You can't just sit around and do nothing. It's nice of that guy to bring his flame grenades to be underneath the other guy so I could shoot them. That made that LMG a lot easier to deal with. Where is he going? Hoping my allies are dealing well with the other side. I'm gonna pulse. Just so that they see everything over there if they're aiming over there. As we get the boss. I'm gonna put some of my fire over to him. And I'm gonna shift fire to these enemies and CC some of them with the fires and stuff. The boss is still alive. Yeah, once it's empty, it goes back. Maya's out already.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did.
Yeah, one of the things with the base game, because we see several agents, because she's an agent.
Maya recovered.
She has a watch.
Network across the entire.
But most of the agents you see in the base game actually are completely ungeared, because there's also the one in Roosevelt who is also an agent, has also a watch. And then in New York you do actually get a few. I'm curious just to see. Yeah, it didn't really compete, and yeah, the damage, of course, bugged out as much as it could, because yeah, likely most of us have like gone,
An agent has left your group.
like rolled over several times. But yeah, they were decently decent in their output, because I don't even remember what they were. But oh yeah, this was this negotiator, and that hotshot, which was 3 pieces.
You
Just looking around if LMGs or if ARs are anywhere, which they don't seem to be. But just maybe some for some variety's sake, even though something we do way too much of is I'll maybe go hit a countdown. I'm just gonna check what my target is first. I'll keep it as that, because either a crit chance or crit damage mask for a future initiative might be useful to rework that that attempted tech tank that attempted
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
attempted
You have joined.
future initiative tech tank. Let's see if I'm the worst build here. Also, let's see if I get kicked or not. Yes. On challenging, I wouldn't kick me, but on heroic, I would totally kick me. If I had come into a heroic with what I'm with this shit, I would kick me. The only thing is as well, they can't at least think that I'm doing it for proficiency. Although you do get proficiency with purple gear, but yeah, it's unlikely that that it would be. While we're waiting, actually, yeah, let's get those. I don't know. Actually, it's this one, right? This one in my head, it was a lot more purple than it is here. It's red and blue, which of course makes purple, but yeah, I would love to have a specialization weapon that is, you know, purplish. Although at least this one kind of fits with you know, the silliness that is a purple build. It's just nice and silly. And yeah, there's also, if I could make a request to them, they need to make more weapon skins that are purple based for no particular reason. As we're filling up finally. Okay, I'm not the worst build here. And they are 1K. I am definitely not the worst build here. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I've ever taken a purple build into account. Ah, no, I have. But with groups that were as a joke with clan team.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Okay.
Reactor unstable.
I'll just... we should go left, but this guy's going right. I'm too lazy to... I'm too lazy to fix that. He has a healing drone out right away. Like, first thing he did. If he catches this guy with a foam, that would be... yeah, nice. One of the nice things is, seeing as I don't have the damage, so people, like, he's more likely to aggro to other people. You know. You have to see the bright side of everything, so. I'm dealing so little damage that it doesn't see me as a threat and does not instantly shoot me and kill me.
System disrupted.
It's weird that that team is over there already. That likely means that they went the wrong way. Which is good for us. We get 4 hunters out of it. So, I now suddenly see that, yeah, they're... oh no, actually... wait, so what happened to this hunter then? So I'm trying to put some rounds towards... wait, how did they kill this hunter before killing...
System reactivated.
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him, hopefully, to here. Yeah. As the lemmings do, they follow when they see somebody go. Because yeah, let's skip VIP. Why not? We can. Because I think also the main is, yeah, is admin, so we'll go do lab next. And then admin is back across.
System breach initiated.
Oh, it's this one. I was going the wrong way, actually. I'll take this long way around. Oh, I didn't check by the stairs starting out, but I'll just go for the objective. I'll just PTFO.
Exposed.
I'm gonna go up here. So actually from up here you can shoot that server. It's faster than going all the way around. At least when you have the damage, which I don't really, of course. But we got there. Oh, hello. I kind of want to see how this thing even does if we do get a close range buff. So I'll likely do 2 or 3 of these just to round out the evening. So already lost one. It'd be nice if this guy just, yeah, finally jumped down. Starting to get the feeling that maybe for the extraction, just to be sure, I might go PFE or striker. Something a little bit more effective. Just making sure that the team is kind of... nope. Tried, but I failed. Yeah, it's... The other team's already going containment.
10 minutes
Yeah.
to lockdown. Evacuate.
Better to stick together in the wrong place than split up into two, into one right and wrong place. Although I don't think my two allies made that decision as well. Feel bad for leaving those two, but there's 4 over there, there's 2 over there, on the other one. I can make it 5 over here. Yeah, at least maybe get it done. But yeah, hostiles at laboratory takes a while as well. That's better to just have the most people in one position, at the very least. Even if it is technically the wrong place. Although now watch me very much regret my decision in 12 seconds or something. But yeah, 2 people clearing out lab hostiles is gonna take longer than like just coming over here and getting this done. I really want this weak point. And the thing that's happening here, so as you see, there's a lot more reds and purples, and that's because, yeah, scaling is happening basically. There's only 5 people within the vicinity of this zone, or close enough to it in any real way. So the game is spawning less strong enemies basically, which actually, yeah, if you're PFE, of course, would work against you. I'm gonna make sure that I see this wave spawning, which is the dog wave, which means that we have 2 more waves after this. Although that's usually if you're 8-man here. Might be less actually with our numbers here. Surprised I didn't get sniped, but that looks like that other player was taking care of that.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
There isn't a gap underneath it, that's annoying.
High-risk target approaching.
Wish I had the bench pulse this second. We'll just kill him. Just checking if it was that great. It wasn't.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Hostiles neutralized.
Yeah, we beat them to... okay, that's a crit chance mask.
An agent has reconnected.
That's all I needed. Because yeah, sometimes it's needed to go to the wrong place to make the right decision. Even though I left the other 2. Because yeah, we could have also been 3 people over there. Most likely as effective as that was. And hello there, Funtime. I am running, it should be, the colors should maybe give an indication of, of the build being run, as I'm looking very much a certain tone. As I get a frame rate dip there for a second. But yeah, I'm running some purple builds. Just thought what might be fun to run a little bit. Done a few missions so far. Doing a countdown now. Although it's not going great because yeah, we're still missing our other team. And we're reaching the main objective with 5 minutes left on challenging, which kind of means that I will likely swap to PFE for the final fights, just to
5 minutes to lockdown.
I know it's your
I
favorite.
see everybody going for the control room, so
Control room and find
yeah,
the server.
I'm gonna assume they got that. So actually, yeah, these enemies are also just all 5-man skilled, making them a lot easier to kill, which you just like it's one of those things that happens so rarely that it's almost like very few people actually know.
Nice job. You're a pro.
So I was hanging around here just to hit this right as it becomes available, because usually this balcony is usually the place that nobody goes for.
High-risk target approaching.
Hoping somebody of them hits it. Because yeah, we're not in a time crunch, but we could be. Especially if we start the next one late. Although, of course, I'm also a little bit to blame. As this 16k not carrying his own weight. Although actually, lately I'm carrying my own weight. It's just that there's a lot of weight to carry. Outside of that.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
Okay.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Should be fine, because even if I have to go get the control room myself, there's enough time to do so.
High-risk target.
As long as they do get that one, which I hope to do.
Rogue restore hive
Yeah,
detected.
they're not. If I have to get all 3, we don't have enough time.
Hostile restore hive detected.
But hopefully they'll notice. Oh yeah, I can't leave this zone because yeah, we are in a time crunch at this point. They get control room, which should happen, I would feel. Because yeah, I can cross over, get that thing. For some reason, I'm stopping for this chest in the meanwhile. I shouldn't. I should just go for the objective. Because they haven't gotten control yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it would have been surprising if we failed on time. Have I ever on challenging failed on time? I don't feel I have. On heroic has happened plenty of times, of course. Actually, I'll take that one as well, because we do get a closer when I'm not even targeted Uzina, but not of the right kind. As yeah, we still have to clear out as well. We have to secure this last wave. And we only have, I mean, we have a minute 25, but yeah, that could have been a lot worse if I also had to go get the control room in between. And yeah, the second we trigger out of combat, I'm gonna equip PFE, just in case somebody runs out right away.
Move to extraction point.
I'll take that mask as well.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
I could rush the... I don't think that will be necessary though. Could rush towards getting near the extraction, but I think we should be fine. With me being on a build that is basically the same damage as the last build I was running, that purple build, damage output wise, but a little bit more chunky, let's call it. Yeah, you can always jump down here, saving a ton of time.
System disrupted.
Yeah, luckily the extraction is right here.
You've got hunters incoming.
They're pushing in way too hard, more so than they should be capable of.
When you're ready to come home,
Because yeah, also all the 4 hunters aren't here yet. I'm gonna cross here basically.
System back online.
Kill medics, kill. I didn't get a chance to put on a Scorpio, which this build really likes having. Really want to kill that drone, but the TKB does not have the accuracy for it.
System malfunctioning.
I'll go back to deal with this guy first. I pushed that one hunter away. As we gotta...
agent down. Get out of there.
Hostile striker drone detected.
As he comes from my face. We're getting spread out, and we're in the middle of them. This is not where we need to be. As,
Hive
I
detected.
don't know why I was that stuck on that player.
Hostile hive detected.
Someone had a healing rolly down, which also is not the best idea. Gonna push past them.
Vital signs
Could
critical.
be okay still, because I have a shield. We're losing players fast. Chopper's gonna come down in a second as well, meaning that we will even need to deal with that as well.
System curtailed.
No. That thing doesn't count as elite either, turns out, those death pulses. Healing box is there.
System
Yeah, we're still missing a hunter. I will get this guy up. Hopefully he's smart enough to run away and not engage too much. Because yeah, he's weakened. He can easily be killed. Chopper setting stuff down that is purple. I wonder if anybody has ever seen. Oh, it's also the level scaling, of course. So one of the things is that is like one of those weirder things that almost never really matters, is that there is also a little bit of level scaling that happens. And it seems to basically cap out at 1k anyway. Because I've noticed at times, for instance there, when is the last time you have been at this chopper and seen purples come down? With 6 people here as well. And yeah, we had a few, we had at least 1 purple in the last wave. Now we don't. It's all elites, but yeah, I've noticed as well with some of the other waves and missions and stuff as well, having that happen basically. Where waves that I'm used to, for instance, having an elite, will not have them, for instance, and stuff like that.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
As the teams split up to go. One went VIP and one went to not VIP. So I went with the biggest team. I was going to not VIP as well, and then doubled back, then went back to the team that was going there because sometimes the wrong choice is the right choice. I mean, purple build isn't even the new meta. It has always been the meta, but not for. Because yeah, the meta 4 is usually the thing that matters, is like what is it the meta of. And the purple is decently challenging and kind of hard to farm, so making it kind of fun. As yeah, I grabbed that, didn't even, and I bug out. As yeah, I feel if I hadn't gone PFE there, that might have gone bad. So.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter.
Because yeah, just running that interference at the start of that extraction was kind of needed. Letting them have some time to like catch back up.
area detected.
Yeah, that was interesting to see level scaling also. You see it so few times because I think it may be even like at maybe 500 already. It is no longer a factor. And so I'll repurple back up as yeah. And one of the downsides of not having any loadout slots is you don't have space for stuff like this. Although, of course, it's easy to see which pieces you're equipping because one of these things is not like the other. That's also why I put the other purple pieces back when I figured out which ones were the ones. And yeah, so we're back to full of this. I'm gonna sort my stuff because yeah, we got that one. We have that one. Yeah, those are just to rework.
Thanks for the deal.
That future perfect tech tank to be a little bit different without the chest of FI. And that crit damage knee pad might actually be a better choice than the crit chance one I have at the moment. Just to, that can offset as well. I'm curious to see. I want to see how this thing does when there's a close range buff active. So I was actually trying to set. I'll matchmake first. It's challenging. I would not take this into heroic.
Invite to another agent's group.
That's asking for too much.
You are now in a group.
Trying to find which button had the. Trying to remember what did I still need. I mean, I can just have it go for Yuzina anyway. Just maybe get that closer. And yeah, also actually, so one of the things as well, I have taken purple build through dark hours, although not this one specifically, a much older version of it, which was even worse. But yeah, basically got carried. Like it wasn't. I could hold the door. I could help someone keep a circle clear, but it wasn't much more for that. So I would totally expect at some point to be kicked by someone that is inspecting. But yeah, likely a player like this isn't inspecting on challenging. Because yeah, I could totally see that happening. Although yeah, with full purple, people kind of get like when they see this, they go like, oh, okay. It's not like a weird build. People run on. I mean, anything you can basically get through legendary. Because the thing you have to remember as well is actually legendary summit is
Communication relay.
easier in parts and hard in others. So it's easier because you actually have scaling. So if you, for instance, go solo legendary summit, where with the missions, the health and stuff scales, but the amount of things that spawn stays the same between solo and four player. But their health, of course, scales up in that. In Summit, it spawns like, especially in lower floors, like 3 enemies spawn for a room, basically. So you just have to deal with that. So you can basically run around for instance, with one of the builds that a lot of people already on the way. That a lot of people run is Hunter's Fury, or well, I mean Regulus builds. But even Hunter's Fury kind of works there because you can just run to the enemies before they bunch up or before they set up, and just kill them real quick, move on to the next, kill the next one real quick, move on to the next. And the harder part of it is that you don't know what's coming, of course. So with missions, you kind of know what's coming if you know them decently well. But you don't have that, of course, with... What happened? Where's our team? Why are only me and him here? I was just talking and not paying attention. Okay, he's level 92, so he doesn't know, but he's also... But what happened here? Oh, okay.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
I get the feeling that the group leader... let's see how he moves. But he might get reported by the end of this. I get a feeling that I see what is happening with him. But yeah, so yeah, you don't know where stuff spawns. But for instance, I've done plenty of tech tanks as well. Like even just the high-end one, not even the legendary one, or not even the Heartbreaker. Yeah, we should. I mean, this is a bad setup. Like I don't know. Let's just go containment. Really like. Yeah, let's just go containment. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, we're here. Like we're literally here. Why would we go? Why would we go all the way to lab? Now to start off with, I don't know. Nah, she started moving, but I've seen a few players, and there's been reports of them as well, joining as group leader and just basically putting them just outside of the thing, of the area of the zone. Going in once basically everybody's killed everything, just looting and then basically being half FK. Like basically botting, but without actually botting. And usually, yeah, they stick around outside. Try and take another shot for free. But yeah, I got the feeling that was happening there, but actually, do I actively see him in here?
Incoming. High risk.
Okay, he's active and in here, so that's fine. Because yeah, that's like not initially running around because he's also he's a group leader. He started the thing, so he knows that it started. Like it's not like, oh, I stepped away for a second. Why did you guys start? Like
Area secure.
But yeah, people always try to like do stuffs like that, which is just in the past as well. The hunters used to drop loot at the 4 initial ones, and people would just come in, kill the hunters, grab the loot, and then leave, which was not really useful because you didn't get any XP. You just got 8 named items, which starting out with proficiency and stuff might have made a little bit of sense, but in why wouldn't we go admin? I'll just see where the team goes. I'll just follow. But yeah, they're not cheating. They're just, they're basically AFK. Just running in, grabbing the loot in between. While they're likely, watching something or something.
Proceed to your nearest exit.
And I've seen it happen a few times as well, and it's pretty obvious, especially for like if you know that it's like if you know what you're looking for, because yeah, they're waiting just outside of the zone, just to not. So we're running all the way here to then go run back here. Or could go here and
we
then.
need to locate the target.
It's fine. It's fine. They at least have damage, which the last thing gonna. Yeah, and they would basically because the rest of the people that wanted to play, as you said, they're spoiling it for others when they did that and then they left. Because yeah, you would usually have 1 or 2 people that tried to do that, and that's also why now the loot of those initial hunters. So actually, you wouldn't even get 8 named pieces; you would get 4. Because the reason that the last 4 hunters drop 2 named pieces each is in the past they used to drop 1 named piece each. And And now basically the loot that you would get from the ones at the start is moved to the end. So each of them, the start ones drop 0, and then the back ones drop 2 each. And yeah, just doing that for 4 named pieces was like, really? I was worth it? Like, I never understood it, just on a mathematical level even. Like, just do the run and have your targeted set to something and you'll get... you'll get 4 at the end as well. And XP, because yeah, you don't get XP till the end. You also don't get the requisitions if you don't extract. So yeah, it never made sense, but that's one of those things, like, it's something that didn't make sense, but people just believed it for some reason. And I mean, it wasn't for some reason. There was so... I was hoping he was going somewhere else. Oh, the Vanguard saved me. That was nice.
Target.
Whoever Vanguarded there saved my life. Well, saved my hive. My life was safe, even without him, but... As I really need to grab a Banshee Pulse for moments like those. This feels a little bit laggy here, just in my movement. It's not consistent. Oxy. That is... Ooh, yeah, as a... For instance, there, like, running on the spot for 2 seconds. Curious to see what... We're in US East, which is common for this time of day for my region. But yeah, hopefully not a sight of things to come. Yeah, no, he's fine. Like, he was probably AFK for a second at the start, but it was very suspicious. Let's say it like that. But yeah, he started moving, and he's in the zones and fighting. So at that point, he's not like doing the thing that I was suspecting him of.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Yeah, that Vanguard came in just in time to eat up some of the flames as my health gate would fall away, and I was still on fire, so there's only one odd outcome there. Somebody had gone into that zone over there, so everything's spawning still in there, which is going to be annoying on the minimap. I'm gonna run with this guy.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker.
Oh yeah, actually no, the other guy has it. I'll hang over here. We're good enough on time, likely.
Incinerator turret detected. Agent down.
I'm gonna grab that Banshee Pulse that I want. I mean, it's gonna be a second, but because I'm by where the button's gonna be in a second. I'm hoping that guy. Oh, actually, I didn't actually know when you went down in the zone. You don't count for those zones. I'll push the button.
5 minutes to lockdown.
I'll shoot the thing. Stuff is spawning behind me, so oh.
You'll need to run the
I gotta swap my pulse.
Good work decrypting the protocol. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor.
That's a lot of stuff landing on my face. Somebody's hit this button already. I'll shoot that thing. We're good on time because we're basically just the final part of this one.
Need to restart the reactor.
As I again forget what pulse I'm having. It was surprising I didn't get hit by that explosion there, but I'll take it. So I'm gonna go see if it's this chest. It isn't. As I'm still not used to the G36. I don't mind it as a weapon, but especially this purple one doesn't gel well with me. I would much rather have a Oh, FAMAS. Well, actually, not really a FAMAS, actually, because it is very much, of course, a lower damage build, so it suffers from ammo, like the ammo issues. Meaning I'd much rather maybe have a TKB even, maybe.
Rogue assault
The Mark 16 also, maybe, but also not really.
assault turret detected.
Actually, what I should do, I had that foul. Like, I don't like the fouls,
Nice.
but at least the big foul is not the worst.
Move to the extraction point.
With flatline on it.
You're ready. Send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I should maybe go grab that with technicians here and
Rogue incinerator
see how I feel about that
detected.
one.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Get on that helo.
That can
We've
stay.
got hunters incoming.
The team is very spread out. The group leader
Been promoted to group leader.
is yeah, we're down to 6. I may have made a bad decision staying this build. Should have maybe swapped to something to help carry. Considering doing it by hand because we're in combat already.
Agent needs assistance.
Because yeah, these two allies pushed in very.
Agent down. Get out of there.
System
Oh, he's chasing. That's a rare thing for hunters to chase you that far. He's gonna heal.
system reactivated.
Right here.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
There's only 5 of us left.
System malfunctioning.
Trying to push them out. Should focus fire this one first. Stuff is coming behind us as well. Okay, this is salvageable.
System restored.
Okay, well, it's not just salvageable, it's salvaged for some decent reason. And I was not the cause there this time. Oh, that's a hunter.
Vital signs.
Please don't hit that thing. Okay. If he had hit the... this guy is standing inside of me, which I don't appreciate much. We shouldn't actually have called an extraction. This is salvageable. Or I don't know if we had time left or not, but I feel that they might have done it too early.
You see that?
Ready for extraction.
Because yeah, what they've caused now as well is that everybody's gone over to go loot. And which, I mean, of course. That can stay. Once the medic's dead, that pulse doesn't do anything. Yeah. Off we go.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Oh, so it's so on. Do people do that kind of stuff with AFK macros? No, they're sitting there. There's no way to macro that easily. Well, I mean, the cost to macro that or to have the recognition systems and stuff, because you can't also hook it into the memory easily, because the memory is protected in easy anti-cheat games stuff. So yeah, you basically need to OCR stuff basically And that means that yeah, it's basically them just being half AFK, or maybe they're running like 7 or 8 accounts or something, you know, like that, and then just for some reason or something. Because yeah, there is people do buy accounts and sell accounts. Like I've as some places exist like that. That's the way I was gonna share that ACRSS just for its stats and stuff, but I'm gonna hang on to this sacrifice. It's skill haste status effect, so unicorn. Not a useful unicorn really, because the electric exists and you're not hitting the point where that 5% more on glass really matches up against 10% more status effect, especially because the Val as well just scales off of status effect. Like if the Val didn't scale off of status effect, then it makes sense for that. But let me catch up here. Something that's good is that when you run it multiple times, sometimes you get the target loot you had set on the run before. I mean, the drops, any drops that happen before you swap it are going to be for whatever it was, and then when you swap it, it starts dropping the new types. Congrats there, Pomic. Yeah, you were going for that sub 4. Yeah, that I can imagine. I mean, yeah, sub 4 is amazing to do there. It's an amazing time to have. So, congratulations. It's very much. I don't think I have a. I don't think I even have a sub 530 even likely. Let's have build just for anything buffers. Yeah. For countdown, there are a lot of specific builds that can work exceptionally well. Yeffy as well, I think is very much a build that I grab for countdowns over most other places. And yeah, buff builds are also really nice. And yeah, you can just, or even the one that I still want to have a mess with, having a hazard protected Eclipse, which is something that I feel that I should have had made like years ago at this point, because like it sometimes gets seen as the Eclipse dude or something, and then how do I not have a hazard protection one? The answer to that as well is like it's a foam Eclipse, of course, and those aren't really my thing. Let's bang out one more countdown. I actually quite enjoyed my time there. I still want to see if we get a close range buff, how that's going to affect this.
Group. You have joined a group.
I found the G30 signal that was the time was it just had better stats than them for. Yeah, I mean, going through the base game, like just use whatever the best one you have, and it's actually a good teach like learning moment, just playing around with a lot of different guns. Okay, 86, 18, 61. 30, 105. That is 105 at least. Like he watched the video somewhere. But I get a feeling that I might why would a Walker and Harris? And what is this blue? Ruby's Heartbreaker without even anything. Okay. The weird thing about this is it's actually worse than, like, yeah. It's a higher tick for the pestilence. So he had a pestilence build built for basically getting the highest tick possible. But he also has to stand still for 10 seconds. Like, when are you going to do that in countdown? Not even be in cover or something, but literally like
Offline.
one position. But it also, like, pushing so far towards the pestilence tick, it means, like, if your gun was more useful just shooting, you make that up. Because the pestilence tick, even if it's like super high, it's only 2 times a second. Your gun, even at 600 RPM, is firing 10 times
We need to
a
shut down
second.
the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
But I get a feeling I might...
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Yeah, they're going right, and we should go left. If the other two people kind of show that they want to go left, I'll go with them, but I don't get the feeling that this guy is going to slow down. I might... we don't have the close range buff here anyway, so I might actually go PFE and... or Striker. Because I feel otherwise I'm making this impossible for them. Yeah. As I try to cover into... Because yeah, I was actually exposed to him even though I was in cover here. And I couldn't move more to the left, which is weird there, because visually it seems like there's more place to the left.
System disrupted.
I will.
An agent has disconnected.
Especially as we start getting disconnects as well.
Agent has been promoted to group.
Strokers.
System restored.
I will take the time to actually make it into the version that I want it to be. Even though my allies will likely get way ahead of me.
An agent has gone offline.
We have 2 disconnects. Okay. He hopefully sees that he's all alone and will feel the need for companionship and come back to us. Except he didn't. I get a feeling that this is a lost cause. Yeah. I wish them the best, but already so many, like, too much lost. I've heard this is a scanner from status in haste. No, I mean, yeah, if you can be, for instance, that one as well, like, if you can be useful in some way, because especially in Countdown as well, foam can't really make things harder, because usually the enemy's exposed and stuff. There are no, like, walkways where, even if you foam them inside of a door, everybody can still shoot them. Where, you know, some other places, it actually makes it a little bit harder. But yeah, I've done plenty of runs as well, just in between going fire clips, basically. Going... I'll go purple again. And we'll hop into another countdown. And see how that's... yeah, I'm really hoping for the close range buff in one of these. Just wanna see. I just wanna see. I just wanna, you know, have that clip of being on a purple build and hitting for like 1.5 million likelihood. Purple build, best build EU. TU 18.3. So yeah, jump into another challenging one.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh yeah, enjoy some DHs. One, yeah, especially it's nice to see so many that there are still so many active places that I will leave this one and attempt again, because yeah, usually when you get put into that, like you'll be at the end of the queue and it might take forever. And I'm just one player, so likely it can find me a spot
You have received
in
an
a
invite to another
different personal groups. Like yeah, if I was like with 3 man or something,
You
or
are now in a group.
They are level 10. Even oh well, that's a third drum build. That's not gonna work in there. I mean, here's the thing. Like, here's a 289, and some people might have kicked him or something for being 289, but he has actually like one of the better builds we've seen all day. Like, literally, the only obviously wrong thing was that it was Grupo, but that's also like just a percentage point. Talking about something that I now forget. Oh yeah, it's nice to see that still so many active communities that are like helping people get through the raids and stuff.
Offline.
Like, of course, that GC Rock, bro, tons of others.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor.
But yeah, I feel for a lot of people, it's very much one of those things of like a bucket list kind of thing that they want to get done eventually.
And restore the power grid.
Yeah, a lot of solo and stuff players, and it can be very much, you know,
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
a bonding experience almost with the... Oh, we have close range buff, yes. And we're gonna get it right away as well. And the two teams are gonna link up.
Overloading the power grid.
It's Christmas.
System.
It's Christmas in July. Goodbye, Hunter.
System reactivated.
That was funny to see in the background there of like the Hunter's bar going slowly, 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 and then the close range buff came in and when there's disappeared. We don't even have a VIP. No one to go take selfies with. What the team should do though is actually put themselves in the close range buff. Like, it's better to just close the distance and just kill these guys real quick. At least with this one, we'll do that more easily. And I have a shield, which I really need to swap in a second. 2 million on a purple build. I'll take that. I should clickbait that. 1.9. 1.2 on a non-crit headshot. I love me some reactor. Yeah, reactor. He's going already. As we have the entirety of the band of Rammstein in one player. And I don't think the third drone player actually deployed his third and his drone even. Like, it's what is going on? In a world where everything that normally doesn't make sense suddenly makes sense, one man finds himself going for chests and trying to loot them. And then he shoots an enemy for 2.5 million. I'm gonna grab bench pulse because I don't want that shield. Yeah. Oh no! If the weapon handling one, I was thinking maybe I should have actually grabbed it and dropped it for the allies, but also
Detected.
I'm not dropping stuff. It's too late for that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. High value target neutralized.
We got another named likely.
Approaching.
Yep. Just gonna go through that thing. Yeah, I'll use this footage in the next purple build, or in the purple build masterclass. But yeah, all you need to do to get an effective purple build is to have the close range buff always and forever.
Area secure.
I mean, cooling tower makes more sense than lab. And yeah, I could be the smart one and type it out, but also I want to see what happens and bitch at people if it doesn't go my way. Because sometimes being mad is half the seeing as that team is exiting over there, yeah, we're going cooling tower. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, there's already people going cooling tower, so I would also much rather go cooling tower. There's also, yeah, barely any hives, revive hives on the team, just 3 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the objective right away. And this is why Warhounds is always so so loved by everyone. Because yeah, with a good team you can get it done in like seconds. The last one's over there. Outside of optimal, but like to close the distance is gonna take forever, so I'll just stay outside of optimal.
High risk target approaching.
He likely spawned up there. I'll just wait him out. Purple build soloing a named unchallenging.
Should be able to access the turbine now.
Somebody got an Elmo there. Actually, that's what I should set mine at. Yeah. Like, that's really the one thing that I do need pretty soon as well. An Elmo. Because I need to have an Elmo that isn't graded. Mine is, of course, graded to 20 already. Just gonna check that none of these are... Oh. Skip the chat. We're good on time. And we have the close range buff. I'm gonna go loot. As we'll go catch up. But yeah, whenever anybody says like, oh no, the close range buff is fine, I'll just show them a clip of
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
this purple build doing,
Power grid.
you know, a little bit more than it normally does. Just a little bit. As I mute out a yawn. As I did get up pretty early today, so it's getting starting to feel it a little bit, but I'm also enjoying my time with this old setup. Also on this gal that I basically has ran the purple builds always.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Oh. Oh, I jumped down a little bit too early, although also I wasn't intending to jump down, but I did intend to like get away from her.
High risk target.
And mostly because of her body odor, but that's besides. Oh, come on, yeah. That's not nice. That was some bugged animation there. You can't jump up here, right? Yeah. No. I'll go play the objective. That goes over there. Hopefully wanna. Oh, nice.
Approaching.
They got it right away, and I got it right away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll actually run through all this. I saw some people going for the button already. I'll go for the last point.
Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Facility. Minutes to lock down.
Me and this. Oh, there's two of them. I have very many rusty shoes. Okay. Jumping up there usually means that they are showing that they want to stay there. So I'll go murder some stuff instead. I would murder some stuff, I mean, look around for the chest, of course.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Grab all this, then the main chest. Hang on to that. As we farm the night away.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Oh, it's the extraction is right there as well. Nice. It's the eastern one. Which makes sense as well, as the teams came in north and west. I'm a coming. Although, of course, they have the close range buff, they'll like the hunter bar and then it disappears right away. One thing that's kind of dangerous is that healing box, and it's all the way in the open.
Serious trauma detected.
I thought I could make it right before going down there, but kill it. So yeah, here what we need to do is push into them. So everybody's mid-range. I'm just gonna lead by example. Just push into them, get the close range buff going. I'm weakened. I shouldn't overdo it. Something's behind us. That was what was behind it. But yeah, once we started using that close range, it went a little different.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Yes, as we go into farming mode, and we have a minute 30 before that, before we need to call it in. How did the loot drop there? Was likely running towards the chopper and then noticed that it had dropped underneath my feet.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
And the weirdest thing part of it is as well how inconsistent it is, because yeah, we had some 2 millions and stuff. There we were hitting like 700s. Like, do I have a favorite end area? Yeah, this one more. The western one.
Let's get you.
It's a lot more. Well, it depends also on what build I am, but that one especially for, you can push into it pretty easily, especially the extraction part of it, with a PFE especially. It has multiple ways of going in and out of it, which, for instance, the northern one, just because those hunters all just go gather up in that end area up the end of it. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost did the thing again of not extracting, which, you know, is a waste.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power.
As we get another 158 coins. Oh, end area. Oh, you mean like a main objective? Reactor. Reactor is so fast. I feel the reactor is faster than everything else, and it's also central, so you're close to most of the extractions.
Hello there.
Containment is also pretty easy. I'll add to a paratrooper. I just want to see if I have any saved up. I should. I'll drop it in and see if it, because I already, in some builds I do use paratroopers, paratrooper SVDs. As we scroll all the way down to marksman rifles. I'll hang on to that thing. I might deconstruct this one just for looks. I don't use them much anyway. But, one thing we could do as well, actually, seeing as we've been doing a bunch of countdowns, is actually spend our thingies. And I keep forgetting still that I can, of course, just... That thing is a store as well. I can just vendor sort with that one there. 2 more exotic components.
Looking for something? Nice doing business with
As
you.
those go to waste. Well, I mean, they won't go to waste. It's gonna see... Oh, I'm 2 away from getting another weapon to 20. Which... actually, no. Maybe a busy little bee, but I don't have one stored up anyway. Bighorn, no. I had one in mind, I remember, but I totally forgot. Maybe a Lady Death, just for League Run stuff. Because I'm trying to see. I mean, also, I keep forgetting to... Mantis. Yeah, Mantis makes the most sense. Mantis or Ravenous. Now what? Matchmake for one last mission, and that's likely going to be truly the last thing of the night, as it's getting it's a little bit past 1 where I am.
Invite to another agent's group received.
Aerospace, nice short mission, nice and action-packed. Is mess around.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
At the start of it. I'm just gonna push in a little bit. kill this thing.
Another agent is now in your group.
Might do a second check what my team is. Where's there? I see. Didn't see much damage coming out of the first two, and that third one has an armor bar the size of something big. You know, one of those things. Although actually what I should do is, yeah, definitely make sure that I don't have to use my hive here. The here will be a waste. I want to see what my allies are. Well, okay.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
You know, I just about...
We need to clear the next hole.
like, Weekend Matchmaker is meant to be a joke, but I feel maybe it, like, does become like, you know, like St. Patrick's Day. Like, it's something that, like, really didn't start as intentional to be that, and then now it's, like, its own thing. Because, yeah, on a 2.7K,
Radio intercepted.
does he even have a scope? Okay, does at least have a scope.
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that.
Ouch. Why me? 3 people were shooting her and she shoots me.
It's needed.
In the back space. And sustaining life.
After doing a few countdowns with the scaling, well, the health scaling of those enemies there, it's quite refreshing to go back to like 4-man scaling here. Although, of course, these hit harder back than countdown enemies. Like countdown enemies hit they're pretty weak in how hard they hit you, but they have a lot of armor and a lot of health. It's gonna this build almost feels powerful against just normal, good old 4-man heroics, especially without ragers here as well. As that player has played Invaded once, I feel. Because yeah, nothing sponsored, guys. We're free to leave. No, this guy's in a hurry to leave. Did I actually even look at what his guy was? Was a heartbreaker, right? With chest and backpack. Oh, yeah, and this guy didn't load it. Oh yeah, third floor. Yeah, that Heartbreaker backpack never really made much sense to me, I feel. I mean, it's even more survivability, but you could have like a lot more utility and then a little bit less survivability just from going memento. Suddenly saw what that guy was. I'm hoping that third owner is dead. I'm trying to get the backpack of that heavy. I did in the end. I wish I had a grenade launcher here. This guy is going way faster than he needs to.
As evidenced by these images.
And he's actually just making things harder. Because yeah, if everybody was in here and we could kill all these guys before they get to set up and the foamers are in our face, that's so much easier. At least he seems to be using an ACS, which will help improve his strength. But I'm curious to see what he would have done there. Like if that whole wave had descended upon him, he has a healing drone and shield. Like that's not gonna save you. There's 3 of us going in. I'm okay going in with them.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Wait, you can jump down from there? Let's see. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was a waste of a hive.
Agent down.
I should have pushed up to here and then done it from cover. But also usually like this wave never gets out because usually the entire team is running down here. But of course our ally. But wait, can you really jump down from here somewhere? How did he do that? Oh! Yeah. I learned something new today. Because yeah, when enemies jump down from a certain height or something, or from a place, that means that usually the players can do the same. So yeah, when I saw him jump down like he did, that piqued my curiosity. Because yeah, actually that position is kind of handy because you can jump down all the way and go get the left 2 buttons if somebody's already going for the back buttons. Also, I didn't catch how that Heartbreaker went down, because yeah, with house. Oh, hey, hey, yay! We got an elm. A second elm. Wait, he didn't even what? Didn't he go back here? Didn't I literally see him jump down here and go over here?
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done.
What?
Identified.
I mean, I know I shouldn't be expecting competency, but like, what did he go do there then? Take a bathroom break?
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never ever be used.
Serious trauma detected.
That I'll share with 281.
Indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile then.
I'll take a med pack.
That fucking thing by any means necessary.
And yeah, I'll let these guys go get set up. Timer, like the boss waves don't start till the last person is in. So I'll let them go get set up. And then I'll run in and toss a grenade that really didn't go anywhere. As I tried to pulse, but I had the Banshee, of course. That heavy needs to not have a backpack in 2 seconds. I'm happy I didn't catch fire going into this cover. Although likely one of my allies caused it to explode, so that's likely cause of why it didn't. I'll grab my LMG here. Should go for the backpack on this boss. You know what? I'll just Put the rest of it also in this boss.
Signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
I won't reload it.
Get the hell away from there!
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a
It's been a while since like that fight was in any way a thing. Who am I looking for this one?
Agent has left your group.
That guy was in such a hurry he instantly left as well. As well, yeah, I'll drop that for that guy. Maybe he needs the stats, maybe he needs the thing. There's also that other guy did not get this loot chest, this key chest, which you know, you might as well get out, grab it. As yeah, I'm curious to see how this ended up. Of course, although this is because I hit the backpack on the boss and stuff. But especially seeing as I joined pretty like 2 rooms in, you know, we got one. Got him. And I competed on kills and stuff. And you might say then, yeah, of course he did, but then that's the build that is attached as.
Agent is now group leader.
And I got an Elmo as well, which I've been chasing down, of course, for quite a little bit. I'm gonna leave these people. I'm gonna go put that Elmo in the stash, and it will likely go to the character that has 2 builds with the Elmo in it. To actually, I'll optimize it up and then put it in the stash. Because yeah, it came with detox even, so not even a reroll needed. Go for weak points. Yeah, so weak points. One of the recommendations. So one of the it depends as well, kind of. I maybe go for weak points too much, but it's my habit to do it because sometimes it's like if it's just one red grenadier, like a True Sun's grenadier. If I'm putting 4 shots to destroy that, to destroy the
Dental floss next.
well, it depends as well, of course. Usually, but if I like, because I'm aiming, of course, for a smaller target. So if I like put 4 shots towards it and just hit the one that needs to explode that thing, if I had just shot it 4 times in the chest, I would also have killed her. But I'm so used to going for weak points that that it's basically a habit. And yeah, I mean, at the very least, even if like those grenadiers, like in a pack, like just that explosion will stagger everything around them. With the LMGs, of course, you disable the LMG guy, but even everything around them will try to like run away from them. So yeah, and yeah, most times as well. So for instance, all those grenade pouches and stuff do a ton of damage to the enemy itself. Basically, what you would have done just shooting them, it does in that way as well. So it ends up being a thing that is and it, like learning all of them, learning all where all of them are, and then also acting on it. I was gonna optimize this set Elmo. Yeah, so I wish I could optimize these things, but yeah, item quality too low for research on the purple gear. But the Elmo is a little bit more optimizable, as I'm also very low on fields recon and actually True Sun's parts I see there. But yeah, that's a fully optimized Elmo at the very least, which I need 3 more. 1 down, 3 more to go, because yeah, basically the Elmo is so good. I want every character to have one, and then I want to have a graded 21 in my stash. Because also likely it will show up on quite a lot of builds on the build collection, just like with the red Fire getting reworked, with the red Patriot getting reworked, stuff like. The strikers on this character, I'm gonna make a chest striker with Elmo, basically. This one. But yeah, if it's set up with the Elmo, because I usually want to use it with the Elmo anyway. And then the FAMAS will likely go to this build. I also want to rework this Headhunter to be more in line with like what the general one is, because still give a lot of shit for this one. But with the backpack, with the Hunter's Fury backpack, I found this quite useful for convoys. But yeah, convoys are no longer a thing, of course. So I should just make it the normal one. And I actually have this backpack, which came like this, which was like a sign of the game, which is like like God rolled, weapon damage, weapon handling, headshot damage, free talentable, no optimizations needed on anything. Like, because yeah, this backpack with a chain killer, this one, I basically have the pieces already to like rework it. I just need a Hunter's Fury holster, but that's craftable. It's red cord anyway, so I should get that one done. Because yeah, that one as an option as well can go with a Badger Tough backpack, which I don't have, I think. Which is like the other unicorn piece, or very much a unicorn piece, which I do not have. But yeah, we messed around a little bit. It was fun. I hadn't run purple builds in quite a while, so it was fun to like, yeah. Although of course I also have a third drone one. I mean, like, knows my build collection kind of knows as well. Yes, I have a third drone one with kinetic momentum and just all the pieces as well for it, of course. And that one is actually pretty close because stat-wise it just works out like that to a normal third drone. But of course, it's based around also having some crit chance and crit damage, and those numbers on it are a lot lower than normal high-end one. Oh yeah, and also as well, it might be a little bit small, but the important thing as well is why be exotic or a gear set or high-end when you can be superior, which is, you know, the superior build. Because yeah, it truly is. And yeah, I still, like, I really want to put some work on this thing because yeah, so the glove is good, the holster is good. I even have a different other glove that I could swap Providence in. Knee pad is pretty bad. This chest is pretty bad. And this backpack is okay. And this mask with that. But yeah, so basically only 2 of my pieces are really, like, really good. And that's with hundreds of hours farming towards this. Because yeah, I've done a lot of summit floors on hard. I still do some. I haven't done it lately, not the last 2-3 months, but before I would, for the 30 floor summit challenge thing or project, I would just do it on hard and specifically be brand set it to like the brands that I would need here or ARs. Yeah, especially getting a better AR would help out because yeah, I also have this flatline fall, or well, free talentable fall. Because yeah, it came with, well, pretty close to full stats. So, and I have this in sync one for the third drone build because, of course, it's not using a capacitor or anything like that because that would be cheating. But yeah, these things are fun to make for anyone that's interested to you know, as their own challenge. Because I feel very much this, and also the World Tier 5 character where I just try to make World Tier 5 builds with them, gear score builds with them. That has the same challenge because you can't optimize anything. Because yeah, if I could optimize anything here, like everything would be like, it would be exactly how I would want it, of course. Like in the same way that literally every build that I have is completely optimized because, yeah, that's why I play that much. But yeah, you can't do that to purple, so it becomes its own thing. Yeah, exactly. It's superior to some things. It's very much. It's very much. It has its own. I'm actually curious to see, and I might actually look together because just to maybe give a conclusion towards that. Because of course, Fog of War, for those that know the drama and stuff, to just give the conclusion as well to what. Or the continuation of how it went on after yesterday is if I bring it up here, yeah. Because yeah, so we ended yesterday with that little part of him going on about that I did not know what verbatim meant, and he'll donate 100 euros if you show me where verbatim said the St. Elmo's has a higher burst DPS than the FAMAS, which I just want to go back to this, where I only, of course, said burst DPS, and you use that term verbatim. So he, of course, then added on, if you can show me where I verbatim said that the St. Elmo has a higher burst DPS than the FAMAS, with the damage talent, and then we had that beautiful link.
It has the highest burst DPS.
And then, of course, I already that they said like there is an obvious thing that he could pull. We need to refresh. It's weird that sometimes the comments, like the replies, don't show up there, so I have to refresh, and then they do. And then, of course, he did the exact thing that I was expecting, which was that he goes, no mention of FAMAS with a burst with a damage talent there. Try again. And of course, I already it was obvious what he was trying to do, and so my reply to him was very much in a tone. As I'll read it out here, which was that thank you, Mr. Fog of War, for trying. Actually, let me get OBS out of the way so I can read the whole thing. Thank you, Mr. Fog of War, for trying to spring that obvious trap. It was obvious what you were trying to do there, and I even predicted it hours before your comment on my stream. It was so obvious that you took my comment that was only about burst DPS and added an extra caveat. That I just wanted to see if you would actually use it. And you did, because of course you did. Before this, I still had my doubts about if what I was doing to you maybe was a bad thing. That maybe I was too harsh, or that maybe, or that you were maybe worth communicating with. But this comment has freed me from any doubt that I may have had, and reinvigorated my conviction to expose those that spew misinformation to the best of my abilities. Which, might have been, overselling what's going to happen here. And then, yeah, just rubbing it in with, even going further with like, I even bet you felt so smart once I stepped in your trap there. Did it feel good for a bit? ? Well, know that little trap was stepped into to martyr the conversation. And you better triple check anything you spew from now on, Mr. Tucker of Carlson. As I'm going to go through it all with a fine-tooth comb, and I'll pull out all the louse for all to see. And then I edit it in the clip from the Twitch, which was hours before his comment, like the timestamp, which I'll bring up here and actually unmute as well.
Said burst DPS.
Because yeah, I predicted it pretty well.
I never said burst DPS.
Like literally linking him to the second that he does say it. Just like. Now, of course, he left himself a way to weasel out by saying, "Oh, but in that sentence, I wasn't talking about a FAMAS with damage talent." That's of course the obvious thing that he's going to do. or the obvious trick he's going to pull, but yeah, like, so yeah, that has been the continuation of the saga of a directive that I hate. But yeah, I'm going to keep a close eye on him. I wasn't planning, yeah, as I said in the comments before as well, stuff. I wasn't planning on going much more into his stuff, like just. And also, yeah, I'm not going to. Because yeah, the series that is gonna be about him is basically that joke that I kept making yesterday and parts of today as well. For no reason in particular, that's going to be the series that basically deals with claims of people. I'm just going to be talking about subjects that are, coming up in those times. For instance, the first iteration will be about the range and that time to kill meter and how to, how you can use it to cherry pick stuff if you want to. And part as well of why you should very much die a lot, like why you, if you really want to be good, like let's say on average you should be dying 5 times an hour, or for no particular reason, and stuff like that. But yeah, so which kind of, I mean, I'm gonna, yeah, by doing it that way, I'm gonna try to like keep him out of the conversation. I just basically don't want to say his name ever again, like on a YouTube video. So, and I won't. It'll be excluding him, basically. I'll be talking about the things he has put forward without including, because he very much wants to have an adversary. Like, it's obvious what he's looking for. And I know how to deal with that. I've been in his shoes. I've been that idiot that like wants to be right and isn't. And so I kind of know how to deal with it from experience. Which, I mean, it doesn't show well off on me either as well, of course, because that means that I was an asshole in the past, but I'm at least, like, I'm okay enough nowadays to admit that. Yeah, exactly. Some people just can't admit when they are wrong, as you say there. Yeah, that's also all he really needed to do, like, is, okay, I don't understand this part. I won't talk about the menu anymore. Sorry, guys. We'll move on. Like, I don't know anything about, like, actually, yeah, what do I not know anything about? I don't know anything about how to make clothes or something, like that. And then, okay, like, I shouldn't then talk about that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know, like, what sewing machine is, like, the best or something. Like, which sewing machine has the highest burst DPS, with or without a damage talent. Now I want to see a sewing machine with a damage talent, and like, what even? But yeah, it's but yeah, intermittently through my other content, I will be basically revisiting some of the things he said, but also in that series, I'm gonna go after some other stuff as well, because he's not the only one, and trying to do it without basically refuting things that have been said without actually calling out the person, although it'll be obvious, of course, when it happens, who is being talked about, but just I'll just keep referring to them as no one in particular. I always wondered if people like that really believe what they are saying or no, and won't. In his case, I am very much convinced that he believes what he's saying. The way he comes over isn't like ignorance, it's conviction. which is usually the harder thing to fight, because a lot of like big names and stuff, even like I'm not gonna say any of them, but at least in their, when they are mistaken and stuff, they go like, oh, I don't care, basically. Like I didn't care, I still don't care, I won't care in the future, but I'll keep saying it still, even like I mean, there was I think like 8 months ago or something, when Striker got reworked, a lot of content creators for some reason jumped on the reason, or that Striker's amp applied to Pestilence, which is like easy to test. Like you literally do it without strikers and then do it with strikers, even without calculating or anything. You just do it without strikers or with strikers, or even the stacks of striker, because the amp of strikers, of course, from its stack. So if you're at 0 stacks and you have a number, and you have full stacks and you have a different number, then you know something is happening. But if both of the numbers are the exact same, then you know that striker amp isn't playing. But so many people, so many like 30K, 40K, 50K channels. But the funny thing was, of course, a lot of people would like send me these links and go like, wait, is this true? And we go, and would have to keep going, no, it's not. No, it's not. And then like, I think as well, like the rise of Dodd a little bit happened in that, like he had a big jump in because he went after all those people and debunked them basically individually, and got basically, you know, a few to go like, oh, I was wrong, but most of them basically went, I don't care. I made that video. That video made $70 or something from ads or something. That was my goal. I don't care what I'm saying. Like that kind of, but yeah, that's really my why I'm going after Fi is he's not coming at it from ignorance. He's coming at it from conviction, and that is so much more dangerous. Like dealing with idiots is easy. You just refute them and move on, and they'll bury themselves. But somebody that is a zealot, that is coming from a place of conviction and truly believes what he's selling, basically, is they don't trip as easily as idiots. Because usually with the idiots, you just drag them over a pothole, they'll trip and face plant. in conversation wise. But yeah, that's enough of no one in particular. I'll be tomorrow. In the end, finally, the burst compare as I didn't see it earlier. Like this spreadsheet is at the ready, and tomorrow I'll be just going through all of these, which is 5 multi-calculators of discussing all the variations of what happens when you're FI and a true patriot, what happens if you're FI and a ongoing directive, what happens if you're a true patriot and an FI, or I think I need to relabel this one. Actually, I caught that now. Or I did that one double. I'll have to go through it. But yeah, basically all the variation, and even like what happens when all 3 buff builds are together, and yeah, quite decent results come out of that. And as Damian Snow butts into me once again in the game and puts his face literally in the camera because he wants attention. Well, that way. I still do. As we have 2 people nowadays that like walk through here. But yeah, so that'll go up tomorrow. Yeah, agreed on that one. Like those NPCs is very much the reason why I always go into the shared space to craft and vendor and use the use the stash there. Yeah, so this will go up tomorrow together with things, and we also got to make the buff builds. Oh, actually, yeah, I wanted to show this. Oh, this might be cool to show if anybody is still hanging around. Actually, I haven't looked over. Oh, okay, we still have some diehards hanging around. I see. These are very, very old versions of. I'll take the game away so it's a little bit more visible. This is as you can, well, actually, so this is a different player. So let me grab one of mine. So like this one, focus rifles. Back when I was 665 on my main account, as it states there, we were making build pictures like this, which all of it, like the two weapons and then all of the pieces like this. This was like the initial, this was where it came from, where the idea came from. And with the stats on the right. Now, of course, this is a lot more convoluted than I have it now, but yeah, just reiteration and stuff. But yeah, as you may notice as well, this is so old. This is basically season 1 of the game, or season 2 maybe. So in year 1, so it was out for, or in year 2, so it was out for a year already at this point. But yeah, no optimizations anywhere, and that's not because I was cheap, but optimization didn't exist back then. So you were stuck with low stats and stuff. And yeah, a lot of rifles, because everybody back then, ARs weren't buffed to what we had here. And gee, let me put this away so I can see them all. Yeah, even like turret drone. And this may seem weird. Or, well, no, this is explosive. Let me see if I should have a turret drone somewhere here. I feel. Glass cannon, heal. Apparently not. But yeah. So this is like an explosive build, but yeah, Empress and stuff didn't exist yet. So we have stuff like that. Oh, even so, one of the last weapons that existed in Gear 2.0 with double talents, like here, with the send-off, which now, of course, is only 100% optimal range, which is the crafting shotgun. Back then, it had this super overpowered skill damage plus 30%, which was basically like an extra Overwatch, which got nerfed really fast. And yeah, I'm using a surge there because, yeah, In Sync didn't exist. But yeah, even like this was, I think, my main build for seasons and seasons, which was an double LMG glass cannon. And double LMGs was back, you would go rifles or LMGs. ARs were not buffed to be what they are now. Basically, all the ARs got basically 12% added to them to be what they are now. So as you can imagine, yeah, if they were that far behind. But yeah, even here, for instance, I have headshot damage on one of them because, yeah, that's like the best one I had. Yeah, the baby numbers of 665. I'm really curious why. I mean, I didn't care back then, of course, but nowadays I would definitely wait till I was 666 instead of 665, as I am there to make these pictures. As wait, let me go back in there. As yeah, there's even a few tank builds and stuff like that. Yeah, nowadays we would not run, especially for instance with health and stuff. But yeah, back then we didn't know better. So we did. Actually, yeah, for those interested, I mean, this is an open folder, or this is a shared folder as well, so I can paste it here for those two that are interested. Can at least I think, yeah, it is a shared folder. It's a linkable folder. So yeah. But yeah, it was fun to find these again because yeah, some of them are very much, of course. Or for instance, like this is a healer build, but a fight doesn't exist yet, so we use this instead. Yeah, it's a interesting history of the game, and of me. I mean, like seeing these is very much like, oh yeah, like the build collection suddenly makes sense coming from these kinds of things. Oh, even yeah. So we didn't even have Eclipse didn't exist. So this was our CC builds, which is not something we would run nowadays. I remember hunting that golden chest, trying to find that golden chest. This has with a. I mean, it is basically unicorn piece, but it's also a unicorn piece that you couldn't optimize. Imagine that back in the day. So yeah, even having that, what I have here on this chest was already so much work. But yeah, this one I think really helped us do our first legendary with 3 red builds and then this because it could heal. It is basically what also a lot of people nowadays use is like a healing hive on an Eclipse and then together with foam nowadays. But back then the blinder Firefly was actually much better than it is now. It got nerfed quite hard actually. So yeah, this one is very me. Yeah, these were all before, yeah, indeed, before the optimization station. Recalibration was always in the game. Actually, well, I mean, yeah, in Gear 2. I think they activated it like a few months in. That may have been it. But yeah, optimization didn't exist. Expertise and stuff didn't exist, of course, which is much more recent. Also, yeah, it's stuff like, I mean, Countdown and stuff. Summit made so much things much more easier to farm for with settable targeted loot. Back here, we were running Link. Like if Lincoln had a brand that we really wanted, like we would all be over in Lincoln, running it over and over and over again. Yeah, let me see if what do we have here. So we have a focus rifle. We have a full CC, which is with jammer. We have like my AR build. So this is, I think, this is more like what I mostly ran actually. So with a main rifle, Mark 17, with boomerang. And yeah, trying to. But even here, for instance, like look what I put in this mod slot over here, skill haste. Like what was I thinking back then? Oh, also back then, so damage to armor or damage to targets out of cover, of course, always existed. But if you see on my 2 weapons, I've recalibrated the third, so it was my choice to put damage to armor here. And that's because we didn't, like, literally when I was that level, we didn't actually, like, really know what damage to targets out of cover was. Like, a lot of people would run Fox. Like, we already knew that Fox was really good. But nobody really had, like, I didn't know. Like, does this mean damage to targets when I'm out of cover, or is it damage to targets that are, it's even stuff like nowadays we of course all know like it is that the targets have to be out of cover. But yeah, back then we didn't know, so I had put damage to armor here because like that made sense. But yeah, we would share these around and try to help clanmates and stuff out. And there's even, so some of them are named, some of them are named IKEA, so those are me. But for instance, Enigma was one of my clanmates. He liked to run tank stuff because he was also a main tank in WoW, so he was used to that stuff. And Mitius CC, Mit CC there is also a good friend of mine that sadly no longer plays this game much, but me and him really spent some time theory crafting, and he was also somewhat the origination. Well, us talking to it for the Turtle hybrids. very much on his end. He started towards that because actually back in my day, as I said, like I was a glass cannon kind of guy, and yeah, very much ran that only. But yeah, having gone through a little bit of a history and stuff, so I hope you guys enjoyed that a little bit and found it a little bit interesting. So yeah, I always feel weird going into those kind of stuff. Like, is there any interest or anything like that? I hope there is. So I find it interesting, so I hope there's more people. Yeah, so tomorrow Bufffield Compare goes up. The video after that is going to be about the range. The video after that is as the camera leaves us, but I'll actually leave, or well, I'll turn it on for that. Just to say my goodbyes. Let's have a face for that. As I'm getting better at changing that battery very quickly, especially when I'm not having to mouse or anything. The Bufffield Compare. A few days later, I have actually already basically the other two are basically completely already ready, which is a range video debunking any use of the range, basically, the firing range, and then actually that second part to that red glass thought process, because yeah, I did the last one a month ago and I actually kind of forgot that I was planning a second part. So, and then after that one, damage calculations, which has become already three A4s filled with notes, although most of it is just like minor stuff that I already know just to make sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go fall asleep, and I'll be back at it again tomorrow evening. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one and join me for that one as well. And as always, have a good night. As Spoon basically did that at the exact same moment as I said it, which he's getting better at. He's timing it well. But yeah, indeed, have a good night.